All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get my headphones together. Headphones. All right, here we go. Okay, hopefully I'm not a bit too close to... Okay, hopefully I'm not a bit too close to the mic this time. Oh, hopefully. Hopefully not. So, all right, let me go ahead and get everything set up. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and happy Friday, one and all. My name is Makini, not yours, German and illustrator, and we welcome you to another Friday video here on Friday's Drawstream here on Makini Live, as I got my camera upside down. There we go. There we go. So, hope you guys are having a good Friday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. It's been a pretty busy weekend. A lot to talk about, I guess. A lot to talk about in tonight, in this afternoon's show here is kind of adjusting my camera and everything. So I'm kind of adjusting myself. And yeah, we got a lot to go over. So let me go ahead and turn on CS Paint. All right, share screen and booyah. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. We got something. So today I wanted to get some line art practice done. Turns you off. Hold on a second. Okay, what is going on? What is going on with my pen? Okay, my pen is not picking up. Okay, and okay, it's not picking up. Okay, 1 second. Please connect. Oh, I took the wrong cord off. That's why. Okay, I took the wrong cord off. Sorry about that. That's why. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. Took the wrong cord. That's why. When a pen doesn't work, it just didn't take the wrong cord off. Okay, much better. Okay, much better. No, it's still the wrong one. Why is my pen not working? Why is my pen not working? Did I plug the wrong cord in, or Let me see. 1 second, guys. I think I might have plugged the wrong cord in. So let's get this. We got the camera here. Camera's here. Okay. Let's see. It's my pen. Okay. Okay, and let's move everything over here. Sorry about that. And let me adjust where is my pen. Okay. Okay, so I am trying to figure out why my pen isn't working, and it is not working. Okay, let's connect to device first. Okay, so I messed up. Okay, where? Okay, so let us adjust. Something is missing. Something is missing. Something is missing. Something is a core device. Okay, that's fine. So unplug the cord in. I got the mic. Oh shoot. Okay, where is? Okay, so what do we have? Sorry about that, everybody. Let me turn this back up here. Yeah, we gotta go through technical difficulties here, trying to figure out where is everything. I gotta make sure everything is connected. Okay, cord's connected. Cord's connected. Switch drive's connected. Cord is connected. Whoa, hold on a second. Cord. Okay, something's not making sense here. Oops. Just turned it off. Let's turn off my pen. Just turn off my tablet by accident. Sorry, tablet. Okay. Okay, let's see if this will work. Okay. It's still not connecting. Okay, Derek's continues. Please connect the device first. Why is my device not connected? Okay, something is missing. Something is missing. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I did take the wrong cord out. Take that. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Okay, I gotta make sure this is always plugged in. Much better. Okay, much better. Sorry. So sorry about that, everybody. So sorry. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay, we're good to go. We are good to go now. So we are good to go. Let's check. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Just gotta remember one chord I have to keep in every time I'm swapping out like different chords and such like that all the time right now. So that is 11 minutes of technical difficulties that we probably won't get back. Should I redo the intro again? No, probably not. Probably not. Anyway, guys. So let's start properly this time now. Anyway, good to see you guys again. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. So as I'm trying to adjust my camera right now. Trying to adjust. Where is it? There we go. Hopefully you guys can see it. You're not having a great start to your weekend, Stunning. Oh, hopefully we can. Hopefully I can make it a little bit better. That's what I'm gonna try to do. We're gonna try to make your weekend just a little bit better. That's my goal today. That's my goal this afternoon. Make your weekend just a little bit better. Okay. All right. Now. So now we got to take care of. Okay, we're good. So today we're gonna just kind of study line art, or just kind of just practice line art essentially. Get some sketches in, get if we can try to get like one or two, if we can get like one or two sketches in, we would be I think it would be a good stream. So let's go ahead and get it going. All right, and I'm just gonna put my put whatever videos I'm listening to, whatever videos I was listening to. I'll just put that in the background. Okay, there we go, and there you go. Okay, perfect. All right, I think we got it. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Okay, so no, the no was for replaying the intro. Oh, okay, so you are having a good weekend. All right. Oh, never mind. Okay. Anyway, so I hope you guys are having a great weekend and session. We're gonna get started here. Let's go ahead and I see Stunning's in here, and I see Willie drawing with Jay. Sorry, drawing with Jay 44 second in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys can, please share the stream out and step on that like button and hit that subscribe button, guys. Because you guys really do come out for the. I'm really happy to see you guys come out for the streams we're doing for these little streams we've been doing. I'm really happy to see that. I will try to make it a regular thing. I'll try to make it a regular thing along with the main kind of show. If anything, I'll see if I can try to bring back Makini Cafe. Put this under the cafe streams. But anyway, it's just for now. It's under Makini Live. Just figuring out things. Okay, nice, cool. No worries. So, you guys are here for the drawing, so we got to get started on drawing. All right. So edit. Let's do new. Let's do a. What was it? A4 maybe. B5. Let's see. Let's do a. I'm trying to figure out a good. Size to play with. I guess we'll do. A4. Okay, there we go. Let's say A4. So that's going to get started. All right. Okay, so first up we're going to do here is we're going to get started putting the. I didn't really have any ideas of what to sketch for today, so we're just going to kind of wing it. Just going to kind of wing it a bit, and I'm going to get that navy blue that I use as my base layer. I got a huge history brush right now. I got a lot of history brushes right now. Yes, got to get ready in 20 minutes. Okay, no worries, man. Thank you so much for being here, guys. You guys have been absolutely effing amazing. So, all right, let's go ahead and just do a thumbnail. I'll just go ahead and do a thumbnail. We'll get some ideas going. Thumbnail. There. Okay. And we're just gonna. I want to see if I can get two sketches going. One of them I would like to try to do a colored sketch. So we'll be here for maybe a few hours or so. So let's go and get into it. So there has been a lot kind of going on this week, not just with me, but with kind of the rest of the world, you know. I'm not sure where to start. I think the first thing we'll start is kind of want to start with the NFL, to be honest, because this has been the big talk. This has been such the big talk all week, and I've been really keeping a close eye on this. I've been keeping a very close eye on what's been going on, and that is the situation. So if you guys don't know, on Monday Night Football, I know we're talking sport. This is might be one of the only times I'll ever talk anything like sports ball on this freaking channel. But there's been such a very big situation, and it's regarding Bill's safety, Damar Hamlin. If you guys don't know, during Monday Night Football, he after he tackled a player, he ended up collapsing in the middle of the field. He ended up collapsing middle of the field, and it stopped the entire game, and it stopped the game entirely. It turns out he had cardiac arrest. You could see that like a lot of, and then the footage is all out there, but you could see everybody's trying to get everybody's trying to get him to get him up and such like that. They had to do intense CPR and such, rush him to a hospital, bringing in the ambulance and everything. And it was absolutely just a loss of words, in that I've never seen anything like that in football. Just have a player just like collapse like that. It was like, whoa, just like, what the heck is going on? Just like, what the heck is going on? And it's just like, I'm just like, it was just at a loss of words. One thing, the good thing that came out of this, and I think that the great thing that came out of this was, he made it. He made it. He's talking. He's able to talk. He's able to write. He's awake. He's awake. He made it through, and it's absolutely just insane. Just absolutely insane how that transpired, and he was able to make it through. And now he's kind of in full recovery. He's trying to get back to his motor systems and such like that. And I would say a lot of this is kind of transition to sports, because it's just like, this is such a big deal. Everybody's talking about it. It said his toy charity, he was hoping to raise $2,500. And what ended up happening was that, because of the situation, everything, his charity raised over $6 million. And I repeat, $6 million raised. That is absolutely insane. And so many people, everybody just in absolute awe of just what happened, what cool, and just in jaw of seeing this, and just we're all praying for his safety. We're all praying that he makes it out, and sure enough, he's doing it. And I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that after the news that went down this week, and there was a lot of them. After everything that went down this week, I'm actually happy to see that. So to Damar Hamlin, almost a Daniel. To Damar Hamlin, I wish you a full speed recovery. I'm so happy you made it out, and I hope that you get back on the field and continue doing the thing that you love doing real soon. So I was very happy to hear. The reason I kind of want to start that off is because two specific passings happened this week, and we also had another situation involving Hawkeye actor Jeremy Renner. And we'll get into that, but the first thing I want to kind of bring up, and I know everybody's been talking about this, and everybody brings this up, is that when I had that Monday show, with Mads, and we were wrapping it up, Grumpy, our CSF Nation ambassador, he came in, and he came in to let us know that one of the members in the community, beloved member in the community, observant lineman Uche Waneri, passed away suddenly. that just kind of stopped everything cold. It stopped us. It stopped a lot of people cold. There was a lot of heartfelt, like, tributes afterwards. It was just, it was a lot to, it was so much to like take in, and it just happened all of a sudden. The hype, it was just it was just it was just all of a sudden, and it it hit all of us. I think it hit me somehow. It hit me though, but and I think it's just that I think it hit me a little personally because I never spoke to Uche, but watching him on G&G, watching him in other places and such like that, it he spoke to a lot of people. He was very familiar, very friendly with so many people, very loved by a lot of people. And it's so sad to see. And it just happened all so sudden too. Like, and it's the reason I was kind of a little affected by that was, we lost in the past, we lost Admiral Doom and we lost JJ, Sith Lord, 827. When we always try to take care of, I always talk about that I'm not a part of this whole community fellowship gathering, as Arwen would call it, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. But there's so many people who are in that, who are a part of this fellowship, this community, and so many people that I absolutely love and care about. So when you hear someone else, when you hear someone else who passed away, we hear somebody in the community, especially who is close to the people around you, pass away, it hits you a little bit. And I know that Uche had a lot of very divisive opinions on many things. I mean, not in like just the pop culture, but just in in general. I know where people want to bring that up, and I saw that people were speaking ill of him after his passing, all because of all because of his stance on the whole, mask, the coof restrictions and all that stuff. And it's like, listen, despite you know I would say that there's probably more than a handful of things that I probably could never agree with Uche on, but I can understand where he's coming from, and I and I wouldn't wish, and I wouldn't speak ill of him after he passed. He was still a good person. He was still a good person to so many. It just sucks. It just like, I saw 24's video. I saw a lot of the people's video. Nina had a great tribute to it. Even Nina had a great tribute. Even Mark with a C just did a video earlier about it that I need to watch as well. This is this sucks. It really does. It really does. And so, thoughts and prayers to his family. Thoughts and prayers to the friends he knew, especially everybody in the G&G community, and especially all his friends and the people in the fellowship. Yeah, they didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. Uche didn't see eye to eye with a lot of people on a lot of things, but still, he cared. He still loved and cared. So it sucks. So yeah, it just shocked us when it shocked me, and it just shocked Mads when we found out. So it was kind of a little rough for us. The however, I'm not gonna say it was eclipsed, but another passing happened a day later, and I will say that this one hit me. This one hit me the most, and I made a post about it not only on my main Twitter, but on the Type R, my Twitch account Twitter. On Tuesday, we lost an icon in automotive culture, and that is rally driver and stunt driver and Hoonigan founder Ken Block. That hit me personally. That hit me personally just because, you know, Ken is a big deal. He is a legend. Like a lot of people will know Ken Block for the Gymkhana videos he does. Like, he does those Gymkhana videos, and those videos will rake in like tens, hundreds of millions of views. They're a big deal in the automotive community and automotive culture. You know, Ken Block was a big deal about that. You know, Hoonigan is basically a freaking empire. You know, the Hoonigan Racing Division is a big empire at this point. He really left us such a big mark in automotive culture because of, you know, Hoonigan, because of Gymkhana, because of the Gymkhana videos, because of the stunts he did, because of those absolutely monster builds he makes, such as his iconic Hoonicorn. You know, he was putting together something. I think it was the Clive-Kana Porsche that looked freaking sick. You know, the Hoonatron, his next kind of Gymkhana build was going to be an Audi e-tron. He was partnering up with Audi at the time. You know, he partnered up with Ford, Subaru, so many different manufacturers, and just such a big deal. And in some ways, you could say Ken Block was kind of for this generation. I would say for the millennials, for Gen Z, and even for somewhat of Gen X. Ken Block is an automotive hero in a way for the current generation. He's a freaking automotive hero, and thanks for being here, Stunning, and have a good day at work, man. It's just this was oh man, still gets me, man. It still gets me. It still gets me, man. It's like, we fucking lost Ken, man. What the hell, man? What the heck? It's just I was really bummed out about that. Like, really bummed out. And you guys saw the post I did. You guys saw that post I did on Tuesday. It's just still feeling it today. I might do something. I might put something on my Twitch overlay as a tribute to Ken. Probably this weekend or so. See if I could put something together, because I want to have something on. I want to have like, I went out and I bought some Hoonigan stuff to honor him. I wanted some of his apparel, so I got a hat. I got some of his e-tron stickers, and I also got a hoodie, or I got a long sleeve shirt, because I wanted to honor him. I wanted to, you know, have something to piece him to just remember by, because he's a fucking legend, man. He's an absolute legend. Sorry for my cursing. Well, we're already past 16 minutes, so it's not I guess that's not a big deal. No, but it's just, it bothers me. And I'm still in the thumbnail sketching. Why am I still thumbnail sketching? I don't know. I'm just putting something together, I guess. I don't know. But it just sucks. It just sucks. It really does. It really does. So sorry. I got. Why do I got Angry Joe on here? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, much of it. Yeah, Angry Joe's not happy about the whole Superman, dropping Henry Cavill and such, what they're going for. So yeah, that just hits me. That just hit me personally. So the next the but it this does go in because it's the thing. It's like we had two people who passed and two figures who were in critical condition. And of course, the one everybody knows, that person in critical condition, was Jeremy Renner. Jeremy Renner, who is, most people know as Hawkeye in the MCU, Clint Barton. Of course, Hurt Locker. He was in many other films. I think he's got an award nomination for Hurt Locker, but he's a great actor. Jeremy Renner's a great actor, and he's just a damn great guy, hands down. So it really, so when you heard that he was in critical condition due to a snowplow incident, you're just like, oh my gosh, what the hell is going on? 2023, 2023, what is going on? Just like, this is such an insane, like, insane, just like, insane, like, weird thing going on right now. And I'm just like, what the heck is going on? But, so we were all worried that, something was going to happen to Jeremy Renner. And, you know, uh, for context, Jeremy Renner, he actually lives in Reno. He lives in Reno, in Nevada. He lives in Reno and Tahoe. And for those who don't know, if you guys are out there, like in Lake Tahoe, near Nevada, it's kind of on the border between California and Nevada. You have been hit. Lake Tahoe has been hit with heavy snowfall and heavy storms, so much so that I think over 37 to 40,000 houses were without power for a while. Jerry Renner was trying to actually help someone who was kind of stuck in the snow, lost out panel, and using a snowplow and such, and he got into an incident with it, and you put him in critical condition. So we were all scared for him. A lot of people were scared for him, and I'm happy to see that he made it through. He made it through. He's recovering right now. This is what I'm very happy to see. And he's been posting some updates to like on his Instagram and such like that to just let people know, he's fine. He's updating. His family is with him, so they are all. I'm happy to see. I'm happy to see. And Netcat Media, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Doing some thumbnail sketches. I'm trying to figure out a pose or something to do. Let's go hit the ski slope. Let's not. Oh my god! But it's just absolutely insane that it was like, okay, so we had two figures in critical condition, and we had 2 deaths this week. If anything, a lot of people are just like, you know what, screw this year. Everybody's like, a lot of people are like, screw this year. This year is a wash too. I don't even know anymore. I really don't know anymore sometimes, But you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Just hope that things will get better. I think they will. I think they definitely will. It's just getting crazy. It's like, is this like a? I think as a lot of people's like, is this like a continuation of say like 2020? Is that what this is gonna be? Is this gonna be like a continuation of 2020? Or is we lost a lot of people, or not 2020 but 2022, because we did lose a lot of people. We did lose a lot of people last year. Yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's life. It's just absolute insanity. It is just absolute insanity what's going on right now. So And luckily, I'm not recording this, so I can just kind of the year started. It's like, yeah, it's like you want to give up, you know. I think that's what it is. So, all right, let's go ahead and get a thumbnail. I think I know what pose I want to go for. So let me so I think this one will be. So let me circle it. Let me circle it. Let's circle it. There we go. And then I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in the side right here, so that way I'll put this over on the side or something, and then we're gonna move this over. I just need to have, hey Elias, how's it going? Okay. Hello, sorry. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the sketch in here. Let's do a base sketch. Okay. Base sketch. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really, really rough. It's gonna be really rough. So okay. Okay. But yeah, just like there was a lot of that. There was that, you know, just God, that's crazy. Like this week, like I was telling family, it was like today feels like yesterday, like Thursday felt like Monday or Tuesday to me. And you know that shouldn't be the case when Thursday should be feel like, you know, it's close to the weekend, but it felt like a Monday or Tuesday. The reason is that so I'm in California, and at least in Northern California, it's very in up north over here where I'm at, it's we were dealing with a possible big storm. So much so that so much so that on Wednesday, we had to we got to leave early. Hence why I did that stream that night. And I want to say thank you to everybody who showed up on last night's stream or Wednesday night stream. We finished the bunny girl Azalea drawing, which if you guys have not seen it, it's on my Twitter. Of course, my channel members will get the full resolution, of course. That was so much fun to do. That really was. That was so much fun to put together and just draw it. And we got to finish it live, you know, like my first illustration live. And so the funny part was that is one reason I want to talk about this because like Thursday didn't feel like it. Thursday felt like Monday to me. Thursday really did feel like Monday. And I'm not sure why. And I think it was just because on Thursday, yesterday, we got in at noon. We got into the office at noon. Like everybody got into the office at noon. And everybody got into the office at noon. And so it kind of felt like a regular day for me. It was just really busy. And of course, because of the company merger and stuff like that, it's going to be very busy because we got like a bunch of new people coming in and such, and they want this job and that job, such like that. So it's gonna be like that all entire month, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to Saturday either. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow either. But oh my god, I am not sure what the heck I'm drawing right now. I see a pose and I see a figure, and I want to try to do a sketch of it, or at least this is a very, very bad one. This is a very bad one right now, though. All right, let me see if I can zoom in out. I do want to try some kind of different methods for sketching here, but you know, it's just absolutely crazy. It's just absolutely insane that just everything that's just went down this week. And I know there's gonna be a lot more going on next week, especially on like Twitter and all that stuff. And it's just like, man, I can't wait for the weekend shows, because I know the weekend guys are gonna really get into it. I know FNT, which is going on right now, they're getting into the stuff that's been going on this week right now too. So, man, man, I gotta say, just I will say this is like on yesterday's. I guess to say this yesterday, as I was posting the pic to Twitter, the thing that everybody was really talking about was the whole dispute behind the Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy game, because apparently that's actually coming out next month. Which I was like, oh wow, really? It's almost out. Oh, what do you know? Am I going to get it? Nah, it's not my cup of tea. But one thing I will do is I will say not tell. And one thing I will do is not tell anybody else that they are buzzword for wanting to get the game and supporting JK. And yeah, that was a whole thing on Twitter. I guess somebody, a person on Twitch was like, made this big statement of like, F anybody who buys this game, supports this game. And it caused a lot of reaction from a lot of people, including Melanie Mac, and including friend of mine, Master of the TDS. If you guys haven't followed him, Master was kind of the one I've been kind of following and keeping a close eye on for most of the time. It was funny seeing that, because it was just like, because he was going in back and forth with I guess some guy, I guess an asexual or a pansexual person, and it seemed that like whoever that guy was seemed to have a huge what's the word I'm looking for, a huge moral superiority complex. And it's just like, dial it back there a bit, man. Dial it back there a bit. I'm just saying. That's like, listen, if you don't want to support it and you have your reasons for it, it's fine. Although I think your reasoning is kind of ridiculous, personally, but whatever. However, you're going in and basically trying to insult and shame and belittle the people who are going to buy it, and who are going to buy it because they want to see the game. They want to see it. They see the outrage, and they don't want to deal with the outrage. They don't want to. They're just like, you know what? This is only going to entice me to buy the game more. And I am not doing so well with this pose, am I? I should probably get this. I'm just trying to get. But I guess streaming to piss those people off. I know, right? It's just it's just it's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. John, I don't know. I do not know. I think because I was looking up suppose and I was just doing something together. Like I didn't have any idea. So I'm just kind of going in and just doing random shit. But I think I'm gonna draw Cammy from in her Street Fighter 6 outfit, since that's definitely everybody's since Street Fighter 6 is coming up. So trying to get the waist and trying to get the waist and everything just right, you know. I don't know. I don't think this is hanging in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Does she have the braids in Street Fighter 6? I don't think she does. No, I don't think she does. Oh, they did take the braids off. Okay. Okay. I think yeah, I think they did take the braids off. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. I just need a good I just need a good just trying to, like I said, this is super rough. I do like her look though. I do like her look in Street Fighter 6 though. I am looking forward to. I don't like it. You don't like her look? I actually like it. I know there was like a big talk around her. I know for a fact that I might go back to being a juryman again because I absolutely love her look. And freaking Kimberly and Chun Li look excellent. Like everybody looks amazing in Street Fighter 6. Even the new characters look awesome. So this is just a rough kind of sketch here, and I want to see if I can. I do want to see if I can be able to like do a sketch like this and do it like much faster. You know, I really do. So, like I said, I want to try to do. I don't want to try to see if I can do it in a quicker sense because I know for a fact that I'm too slow when it comes to line art, where I try to focus way too much on. I guess still, yeah, I guess you know it's only 2 weeks, but I'm still trying to focus on being precise and being this is just a sketch, so, and this is without the jacket. I don't know. I think the body is gonna be completely off. Oh my god, no. But I've gotten so used to it that it's like, man, I'm kind of having. Is it changing my perception of going back to traditional and such like that? And I know we were talking about that yesterday. We were talking about it on Monday's show with Mads. It was like, I'm trying to. I still got a sketch diary to do. I still have a sketch diary to put together. Okay, this is gonna look so bad. All right. Jason, let's do a more, I guess you can more sketchier line art. A more sketchier line art. So let's try. So let's go ahead. I wonder if I could pull it off, though. That's the question. Okay, you can do it. Hey, Mads, how's it going? I'm still at that get that drive though. What's this? Not it's not time profit. I'm just sketching real quick. Just kind of doing this like a real quick sketch. So that's the I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. As you can see here. Actually, the board. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Nako, how's it going? I'm just kind of, I just kind of doing some random kind of line work here. And I thought we could try a more. I thought, I thought maybe I could try a more sketchier kind of approach to the line art. It's gonna look absolutely raw. I'm not as quick on my line art as I should be. I'm not gonna try to excuse it either. Because I do want to get faster at this. But just a lot happened this week for better and or worse, and I'm happy to see that I'm just happy to see that Renner is okay. I'm happy to see that Hamlin's okay after his cardiac arrest. Um, and just yeah, it's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. Um, anyway, how's the hopefully the line? Hopefully, I want to try to see if I can do just a real quick one. No, I don't have a cold. Why? Does it sound like I do? Yeah, it's just been kind of a little under the weather. I mean, under the weather this week. I think it's just because of the cold outside weather and stuff like that. But I don't think so. You sound a bit gravelly. Oh, okay, that's why. Huh, that's a good point. Just hadn't had some of the best sleep for a few nights, but I think I'm fine now. But don't I always sound gravelly at this time though? That's the thing. Not this gravelly. Okay. 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 Whoa! I messed it up. No. Oh no, it's kind of sound the same like I was on Wednesday. On Wednesday night's show, though. I don't know. Hey, Bandito, how's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, wrong one. So you see here. But we will be back. Makini Live will be back on Sunday. Tonight is Makini Type R, but it might be at a later time. As I want to see if I could try to get on Loki's Friday night show. I'll see if I can try to. If not, then it will just be at its regular time. I do got a new intro though. I do got a brand new intro though for Twitch. Let's see. And thank you, Stream Element Spot. Okay. I was trying to finish this late 2 hours, which I'm very with Hey Squeeka, how's it going? Do I sound that nasally, guys? Or do I sound that gravelly? Okay. I do want to. Like I said, I really do want to increase. I do want to get fat. I do want to get quicker at doing line art and such like that. You sound a bit sleepy. Okay. Very dark scene. Wait, they're changing the scene factor for a contemporary. Oh no! No. 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 That is a no. Mads, if you want to get in here, let me know. I'll send you the link. But no. Absolutely not. I say no to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I hear contemporary or modern audience, that is a mark of death for me. that is the mark of death for me. And I say hell no to that. Let me not make the vlog. Oh my god. I need to adjust this. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get faster at this. Get faster. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Okay. Still looks so rough though. It still looks so absolutely rough. It still takes time to get right, man. Okay, I see where it. Okay, I can pop on. All right. Just give me a moment. All right, give me a moment. I'll send you the link. I spent the whole day editing my book. It's tough work. It is. It is. I think it's. I think it's just. I think it's just a long work week for everybody. I think this is just kind of like a long work week. And for some people like myself, this is kind of that first increasing. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you again, my friend. No, it's I do think for most people, because this is like the first work week. I think this for me, this is like the first official work week. So after a long and relaxing holiday break, a long and relaxing holiday break, we get back on the grind. Thank you so much for being here, Jerry. You can it's good to see you again. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you on Sunday. Hope to see you on Sunday, and just make sure to definitely smash that like button while you're out of here, while you're on the way out. So helps us with the helps us with the algorithm. I am not sure what I'm doing, and I feel like I'm. I am not sure what the heck I'm doing right now. Okay, let's try Aka's brushes for a second. That's not what I'm looking for. You use the Edge browser? No, I don't use Edge browser. I use Brave. I use Brave. No, let me do this. But the Edge browser is on icon. It is on icon on my toolbar, but I don't use it. I use Brave. You can see at the bottom that it's actually Brave. This looks like so. This is gonna look so bad. Oh my god, this looks so bad. I don't know what the heck I was sketching, and then I decided I'm just gonna draw Cammy from Street Fighter 6. Kind of first time drawing her in this look, anyway. So this is gonna look so rough. I think what we're gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to. I do think what I'm gonna have to do is just hang on, Matt. So I will send you the link shortly. Unpin that sucker. Then what do you mean? Okay. This looks so bad. This looks so bad right now. I'm just doing like a quick, like a super quick rough before I add all the details and everything. I do not know what the heck is going on. Yeah. I'm going to readjust that. I'm going to readjust that. Okay. I just don't like the fact that it's 2:55. Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock here. It's almost 3 o'clock here right now. It's just not looking as good. Not looking as good right now as I want it to be. But the thing with me is that once I get started, once I get going, I can't stop. Once I get going, and I'll forget to once I get going, I forget to do simple tasks such as sending Mads the link. I know. I'm just like, let me just like get one thing, just like get one thing quickly done, and then I will send you the link, Matt. Okay. Plus, I do need to. Whoa! Not pencil, not pencil. Just so much. Okay. Do you bother printing these out? No. Usually, actually, I don't. I don't really see a need to. Unless the only time I print anything else is if it's in if I'm doing something something on paper, if I'm doing something like with markers, and that's why I get a lot of cardstock. But printing these out, maybe not. We could probably build some. I think the more time I'm gonna spend with this, the more I'll be confident to like put stuff out, like say like stickers and such like that, using this from now on. Okay, let me see how that is. Wrong side. Okay, Control F. Thank you. Aha! Still looks so bad. Okay. I'm gonna be here all day trying to figure this out right now. It's like trying to get oh, my anatomy is so bad. Anatomy is so bad. Okay. 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 Shit. That mentality will make someone very happy all day. What mentality? Am I shit at my anatomy? Of course. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if that's worth putting a ring on though. I'm totally not sure. I am trying here, guys. I'm trying. Wait. Okay. Okay. I am having a rough time right now. Once you get started, you get to bring Mads on. All right. Yeah, hang on. Hold on. Okay. All right, hang on. I'm not even recording this anyway, so it's not. I'm gonna make a video about it or anything like that. Okay. Let's see Twitter. See, thank you guys so much. If you guys can please share the stream out, I really would appreciate it. And that does look good. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Please share it out. Oh my god. And I want to say thank you to everybody who really showed love for the Bunny Azalea pic that I posted yesterday, my first illustration. I can really see it defined, but thanks, Afro. It's trying to get that waist in, trying to get that waist shape, trying to get the shape of that waist the way I want it though. Really, I'm trying. Just not as good. Just realizing. It's just realism. But thank you. Okay. Okay. And there she is. All right. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Do I sound that gravelly?
You do sound pretty darn gravelly. You should probably do some honey and lemon or something later.
Oh shit!
I did nothing.
No, you brought up honey lemon. I'm like, oh no. I'm probably gonna have to take a coof test now.
Maybe not. This is still flu season.
That's true. I don't know.
I mean, it never hurts to take the test. I don't know if you guys do, like, have the.
I have one at home. I have a couple.
Yeah.
I have a couple of them in my bathroom. So
okay. So it never.
I never open them.
It never hurts to be cautious, but.
I know.
Yeah, you do sound pretty gravelly though.
So is that noticeable? Okay.
Yeah.
Was it the same on Monday?
No.
Uh-huh. Okay, what about Wednesday? You didn't see Wednesday night, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah, I was on Wednesday
Actually,
night.
I popped in, but not for very long. I did drop a like.
Okay, okay, that's good. You know what? These solo streams are getting close to 30 likes on them right now.
That's
Is that, yeah.
fantastic.
I think it's doing these. I think it's people. It's liking the be working the CS Paint stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't never taken any COVID tests, but yeah,
Did you
it's
see
like,
the picture I sent you?
yes, I did. That looks really good.
There you go. That's what I was
Yes, I
talking
did.
about.
Yeah, yeah, you are getting there. In fact, I got a reference. In fact, is that human or furry?
It's kind of both.
Okay, because I got a human reference one
Yeah.
that I can send over to you that I think you're gonna really like.
I mean, yes, it's very heavily Lola Bunny inspired. But I gotta, yeah, I do like to do more on the actual human side.
Don't bring her name up because Ray Vankin is gonna show up.
Oh, I know either way I'm gonna get. There's probably
because
going to
because
be,
because
you know, the comments.
because they're not gonna let go of the fact that, well, one, I did that Lola Bunny video, and two, doing the whole, I'm not a furry, but
It's not even so much that you did a I'm not a furry, but but um you did a series of them.
hey, y'all, hey, it was a good idea. I thought it was a cool idea, and it
It was
was.
it
It
was
was
a
a
good
cool idea.
idea.
It made some really cool stickers,
Hmm.
and I have no regrets. But I'm not a furry. I am not a furry, and I have no regrets.
Mm. Yes, I see the chat going on. Yes, I've had to take multiple coof tests so far. And then it's probably largely because I'm borderline a hermit.
Right.
You know, so I have not caught it at this point. Knock on wood. But I see the question from Banditobane asking me, what's my take on, I did pulled that up. Thank you. What's your take on the Silent Hill 2 going from R to PG-13? Honestly, I have no take on it.
I have no take on it. I say this. I will say this like I say any horror film. I will say it's like any say horror film. PG-13 horror usually doesn't work.
It's not even so much as that. The Silent Hill franchise falls very close into the zombie franchise, type thing. Where that's a no for me, dog.
We know how Mads feels about zombies.
Yeah.
Now I know what to do for now I know what to do for Halloween. Oh yes, I am going to tease the hell out of you. You'll think you won't even see it. Until you least expect it. No, I guess we'll start with so you've been keeping up with the whole Damar Hamlin situation?
Oh, absolutely. And
Yeah.
I'm not even a football fan,
I know
but
I'm not either, but that's kind of transcends that though.
yeah,
Like that situation transcends it though.
well, the some of the guys I hang around, the Cool Table and Soul
Yeah.
Nation, they Good Austin and Sill, they do a Sunday, every Sunday they do their own football show.
Right.
The Good Countdown. And again, it's also got a tag into it on Wednesdays as well.
Right.
And so, and the nice thing is they actually make football understandable for me. So that's why I actually enjoy it.
Well, there's a Canadian Football League, but no one talks about that really.
I don't understand Canadian football any more than I do American football.
Exactly. Exactly. No, but it is a big thing because one, you've never seen that in NFL. We've never seen that before.
Actually, we have.
Or probably.
I believe it was somebody said. I think it was Leon, or Cell, one of the two of them. There has only been one time where another player has actually died on the field.
Yeah.
And that was, I think, 50 years ago.
Yeah. But to just see a player just collapse like that, just out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know what the proper medical term is. It's not off the top of my head. But
it is a form of cardiac arrest.
It is a form of cardiac arrest, and it is a complete freak. Has to be like the right set of circumstances and to get hit in the chest with a powerful enough force.
Yeah, to hit, especially where the heart is.
At the exact moment in the heartbeat's rhythm.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember hearing about that earlier this week. But yeah, it was like, that was just almost like just happening at the place and time.
Yeah.
Just like hitting that exact spot at the exact time to trigger that.
Yeah, that is one of those complete freak of nature. The doctor has like never actually seen it before, but knows of its existence type thing.
Yeah. So I am happy. I am so happy to hear that he not only did he make it through. He's in the recovery stage right now because he's able to talk. He's actually able to start talking. He can't talk much, and he's able to actually, conduct basic motor skills.
I love that his first response, and it's so, for me, it's cracked that this was his first. It's cracked that how much I love this. That his first response was, "Did we win?"
Yeah, and the doctor told him, was like, dude, you won the game of life, okay? And from what I've heard, the Bengals-Bills game is canceled now. So it's that's, I know that's going to throw a lot of change to the playoff contention. We're not going to talk about...
That's been the other thing this week that has taken over even into some hip-hop podcasts.
Let me just say my stance right now.
Go for it.
What Skip Bayless said, yes, bad timing and kind of vague and probably not the best kind of thing to say right now. However, I kind of understand where he's coming from. Just really bad wording.
I admit I don't know much about Skip Bayless because I don't watch these programs.
Yeah, you don't watch stuff like Undisputed. You don't watch like Stephen A. Smith, like ESPN or anything like that.
Granted, after seeing his co-host, I might be interested.
Shannon Sharp?
The man's a beast.
Yeah, he is. He's a legend. So
I could totally see why.
Oh my God, Base Don Holly, thank you for the subscriber. I appreciate that. I'm not sure what I earned to get your subscription, but I am very happy I did that. Thank you.
It's that booty.
It is, or maybe I'm just drawing Cammy, or maybe it's versus Cammy. I don't know. Yeah, it's just no. Does he deserve? Does he or that other guy who was blaming the other player for DeMar going into cardiac arrest? No, they don't need to be fired. No, it's just a bad, stupid take that just crazy, just absolutely crazy.
I don't know if there's any Canadians in the chat because they are the only ones that will get the reference I'm about to make.
Okay, go for it.
But I can fully explain now that I've actually got the opportunity because it's easier in this form versus actually typing it out in the chat.
Does it have to do with Wayne Gretzky?
Sort of, actually. It is hockey.
I was joking.
I will give you, it is hockey related.
Okay, I was about to say. Go ahead, go for it.
From what I know and what I've heard over the past week, about Skip Bayless. He is definitely, it sounds really much like he's trying to come off of one of our long-standing iconic commentators from Hockey Night in Canada. A man called Don Cherry.
Yes, I'm drawing Cammy, Street Fighter 6. Go ahead.
Don Cherry commented on hockey from easily some point in the 70s, like from as long as I remember him doing it.
Right.
So probably since before I was born. Till late 2000s when, frankly, Gen Z canceled him. He was the iconic loudmouth.
Right.
You know, quite often doing the hot takes, the man shouted everything.
Yes,
I really honestly believe when he whispered sweet nothings into his ears, his neighbors down the block heard it. This is like for us, that was the iconic commentator. And yes, he quite often did a lot of really hot takes, and that kind of stuff. But he also had what Skip and a lot of these guys like Skip don't have, whereas the common sense of, in a situation like this where a player has been transported to the hospital, your first response is always prayers go out to the family and friends.
Exactly.
And the players, because anyone who saw that clip saw these guys who, yes, when you get yourself into that armor, you believe yourself invincible. That belief got taken away from them. They got a big dose of cold water dumped right onto them, and a lot of them were shook to the point it was heartbreaking to watch.
I forgot what the medical term is, but I think it's abbreviated as CTE, and it's something that football players get usually after they stop playing. It's like, I would say it's like a head mental kind of injury, or like it's something that they keep getting. Something that happens to a lot of NFL players after they retire, just because because it's a contact sport, and so they're gonna have issues with the brain and such like that.
Yeah.
I think one of the most famous ones was San Diego Chargers Junior Seau passed away because of that. And that's something they're still trying to figure out, because it's like, because they want to investigate, does this CTE thing happen? How does this happen to player? How does this happen? And does it happen to players who are still playing? Because it usually happens to players after, because I guess you could say like those brain trauma and things like that happens to players after they retire or when they stop playing. And they're still trying to figure that out. I can understand with part of it is where Skip Bayless, because I think Rhodes Rants of Black and White Sports made a good point, is that Skip probably comes from a time where it's like you have a okay, and I think you could probably understand this, Matt. You see a work-related injury. If someone at work gets injured, does it stop the workflow? Does your workday just immediately stop just because of a work-related injury?
Yes and no. And I actually can back this one up. Because a lot of people know, former chef. I have worked in a lot of high-end professional, and quite often a lot of kitchens and places where it is large public. And quite often also sometimes did caterings.
Right.
Like I did the Lombardo Christmas party 2 years in a row. God, that was hell. That's a whole week of prep for 5,000 people. But I also did on the C&E grounds, and I'm going to call it the Sky Dome. I know everybody else knows it at this point, where the Toronto Raptors play.
Right.
That was actually the last kitchen I worked in.
Mm-hmm.
But I mentioned the one on the C&E grounds, which again, that one has changed names over 100 times.
Yes, it has.
But the building itself, it's changed over multiple times, but the grounds will always be known as the C&E grounds to those here in Toronto. And I mentioned that one specifically because when I was working there, me and this one guy, we would always work the grills, which is where a majority of the public ate. Basic burger stands.
Yeah.
And the guy who trained me, I don't even remember his name at this point. I think we'll go with Jimmy. He had the closing shift the one night, and I was coming in the next morning. And I always loved it when he did the closing shift because he cleaned it beautifully. Well, he wasn't fully paying attention when he was cleaning out the fryer.
Yeah, I think I know where this is going.
And the element was still hot, and his hand slipped.
Yeah.
We never saw him again. I've gotten that level of burn. So that one hit me on a real empathy level. Not only one, was it somebody that was absolutely dear to me, but it was an injury that I know myself how bad it is.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it was really hard to go through that shift. Thankfully, it was an in-between events, so we were just dealing with basic, teardown crew, as opposed to the full public. But in a situation like that, like with the football players, where you need to have, on some level, that mentality of invincibility.
Yes.
That's not, and you got that taken out. Your head is no longer in the game.
No. And I don't think with DeMar, I don't think his head's going to be lost after this. I think he still wants to keep playing. He's going to get back and keep playing because this is what he always wanted to do. So.
No, supposedly.
But my point is that say like you have an office. I guess the point where I kind of understand is like, okay, say if it's like an injury in an office, does the whole workday just stop because of that injury, or does it still continue to go?
Honestly, I've never worked in an office, but
in most cases, it would still continue to go. Like it would stop, but it wouldn't.
But there is a different. But we've seen multiple injuries on various sports fields.
Yes.
Basketball is not alone is not immune to it. And we've seen in football, in basketball, in soccer. I'm throwing that out because yes, I do watch that, and they got Time Profit in the chat. And yeah, everything stops for a bit, and we wait for them to either get up or to get the thumbs up as they're being carried out, and we have a quick moment. We didn't get that here.
No, that's what I'm saying. The situation,
and that's where this situation is different than.
Yeah, exactly, because we didn't get that, and the game ended up being canceled because of it.
I mean, the guy that collided with him. When they went into that 5-minute thing, he got showered, he got dressed, and he was ready to head out to the hospital.
Yeah, he was ready to head out to the hospital, and actually was speaking with.
He's like, whether you guys go on with the game or not, I'm leaving.
He spoke with DeMar's mom, who was there the whole time. So, and he handled it like a professional. Just trying to move on, focus on the next game and everything, and not dwell so heavily on this, which I think. In some cases I think is a good thing, And in some cases, I think it's like, yeah, you don't want to dwell too heavily on this, especially if you're an opposing team and such like that. I can respect that 100%.
I'm chuckling because I can see what Time Prophet's talking about because I've been there. Because again, I know that the mentality in the professional kitchens. In the bakery, the boss had a fit and froth was coming out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
We just stepped over him to get the bread out of the oven. And that right there, that's a perfect. That is one of those things that if you're not there, that may sound absolutely confusing, but I get it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like,
okay, let's get this out first, then we deal with you.
Yeah, exactly. You get this out first, they deal with him. You want to cause the place to burn down, okay? That's what I'm saying.
No, because the bread's money.
Exactly. But it's just, I think I'm happy. I'm just happy to see that he pulled through, and I'm just happy to see that Jim Renner pulled through, just because. Wow, 2023 is off to a great start.
I've literally been there in the kitchen where I sliced the tip of my finger off. And I've got, because it was my left hand because I hold my knife in my right. So I've got my left hand up in the air, wadded up in paper towel, checking to make sure no blood got on what I was cutting, and clearing out what needed to be cleared up before I went to the chef and went, I got to go to the hospital.
Well, no, I'm referring to the fact that we lost Uche and we lost Ken Block in the same week and almost in the same day, and then having these two situations happen, it's just like,
and how much it mirrored it was just
with yeah.
It was just the tip, but
I didn't. You know what? You brought that up, and yeah, that's the thing, because with Ken Block, it was a snowmobile accident. With Jeremy Renner, it was a snowplow accident.
Yeah, and with Damar Hamlin,
it was cardiac arrest and hitting a specific part of the heart.
Yeah.
And with Uche, it was acute heart failure. Which which Jane did bring up, and that's how, she said that's how Jane lost her brother that way. So that is.
My dad had a very public heart attack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I just wonder, just because he looks so to being fit, though. That was the thing. I don't know. It's just a crazy year. This has just been it's just like, it's only the first week of the year, and I can't even imagine what's going to happen this year alone. It's going to get crazy.
If anything, this start off to the year, and I'm going to say this, and anyone in the chat, please emphasize, spread it around.
Yes.
Look up what the early warning signs are for both, and I say this specifically for both male and females, because an early warning sign for a heart attack presents differently with women. Know the warning signs.
Yeah, know the warning signs, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my God.
And yeah, Time Prophet, it was just the tip of my finger, but it was a couple stitches.
Yeah. Even then, that's still.
My dad was a butcher. Thankfully, he was a good butcher, so he had all of his digits. But you still, there was a point where he cut off the tip of his thumb.
I can't even fathom that, and I'm just trying to cut an apple. I can't fathom
There's a
that.
video from Winston Duke of him ripping up an apple, so you could take notes from that one, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, I can't eat apple. I was like, nah, I don't feel comfortable eating an apple whole, so I just try to cut it up in slices.
If
Even
you
not
have,
even at good slices.
yeah, no, you can apparently you can rip an apple open with your bare hands. So yeah,
I know, but it's not.
it's a neat trick.
Why are we? What? How many hours am I in this right now? An hour and a half, and we're still in the lines. Lines take so long with me, and I don't understand. This is like my second week, so I'm still new to this entirely. But it's just trying to clean everything up. But it is what it is. So we'll have to just have to roll with it. Just have to roll with it. But it just losing Ken, it just hit me personally. Just because he's a big icon in the automotive industry, and it does make me wonder, what's going to happen at this point, because is his daughter going to take the helm for him or something, or is this what's going to happen with the division, because he's got an empire.
I know.
He's got an empire, and
honestly,
so that's just
the furthest thing from my mind.
mm-hmm.
It wrecked me. Like, I won't even lie, it wrecked me.
What with Uche?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not even like I was as close to him as the majority of the people who have had contact with geeks and gamers and that were. But he was such a sweetheart and a ray of light. And he made so many people understand that it was okay to both like sports and be a complete and total nerd.
Yeah. And like I said,
like,
I
even loved his gaming streams.
It's just, I know about the fallout. I know about the fallout because I mentioned this earlier in the stream. It was like, it's like, dude, it was like a lot of people were speaking ill of him, and I understand why. It was because his stance on the whole COOF restrictions. I get that. Dude, I wouldn't speak ill of him because of that. I wouldn't. I just totally wouldn't, man. And I know he's had fights with many people, and believe me, he's definitely had those fights with a lot of people in the community. Believe me, he has. But
both of us actually. But yeah,
he has, and you can't deny that. But I'm not gonna.
Sorry, finish off.
Yeah, but that doesn't change. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I will say this: regardless of how you feel about the restrictions and the various mandates, or frankly, the vaccinations, this is not the time.
This is not the time, exactly.
This is not the time. This is not the place.
Exactly. And
I've seen a lot of accusations and all of that thrown out in connection to. That is extremely tacky. I don't care who you are.
Exactly. 100%. So that's what it just. So it's all all the best for his family and everything, and I think it's just. That really sucks.
Okay, I'm going to try saying this. I've been wrapping my head around it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I did see Turn Prophet saying I was worried when I had to cut onions. Dude, when I first started off learning on how to cut vegetables and stuff professionally, onions were the bane of my existence. But Banditobane, my sister gave me a late Christmas gift. An awesome Warhammer shirt of my favorite character, and I know I'm going to butcher this. Gazgul Mac Urk Thaka, Prophet of Gorkin Mork.
What'd you call me? I'm kidding.
I'm sure I butchered that.
I know, right? I'm not even going to try. That's
why I was waiting for a bit.
No, that's great. That's great. That
is awesome, though.
Oh man. I guess let's turn it to a positive note. I've been working. I guess you've noticed I've been really working, huh?
And that last one killed it.
Yeah, thank you. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Just being able to kind of figure that out. That took 10 hours to do, and that's like, I don't know how long that's going to take to render that video, but I'm going to have to like do it on Monday and then just
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm going to have to do it on Monday and then just have to like just let it go.
Yeah, do yourself a favor.
Uh-huh.
Because I saw this initially through, the Creepy Oz,
Uh-huh.
who is a creepypasta YouTuber who's obviously Australian. He follows me also on Twitter. We talk back and forth. He gave me a heads up that and his other followers as well,
Uh-huh.
that there's apparently a glitch that's
Okay.
going around with some of the channels,
Okay.
that when you upload, some of your video is missing.
Oh.
I spent all week working on the bite-sized video from last Saturday.
Yeah.
Not even the shorts, just the bite-sized version,
Oh,
because
just
I
the
like
best
taking my live stream and condensing it down into something that's more watchable in a one sitting format, because I do struggle with ADHD. To sit through a nearly 3-hour stream when I've got nobody to chat at in the during the factor, that's hard for
You
me.
get used to it.
Sorry. I literally can't. I've tried. Which is why I like doing the bite-size videos, bringing it down to like about 10 minutes or so.
Right.
Because that's a lot easier to sit through in one
Slowly.
sit. I spent all week working on that.
Uh-huh.
Last night went to upload it, and
Oh.
because it was late, I set it up to Premiere go live this morning. But which as you know, will put it as a private video where only you can watch it. So I went to watch it through. 4 minutes in, you can only hear the music. There's no video.
Oh.
And I'm like, shit.
So
now I have to go back, completely re-render the whole thing.
So yeah, doesn't help. Hey, YouTube being YouTube, and
when you go to upload, set it up for a future video so you can watch it and make sure.
Mm-hmm. YouTube being YouTube, essentially, because everybody's still
yeah.
It doesn't affect us, I know, but after just kind of listening to Loki, talk about it, is gonna have. I think it's gonna have a long-term effect on us, because it's just like, I've been following kind of Fats's kind of mentality of just like, listen, just I'm probably gonna get demonetized at some point. I think that's inevitable for one reason or another, because because I think what it is just like, YouTube doesn't YouTube is trying to be more like cable. The platform trying to be more like cable, and they probably don't want to be giving any more monetizations out. And I'm like, it's probably going to happen to me. So I'm just like, enjoy and just post whatever you want to post. And that's kind of how Fats is doing, and that's what I'm doing, and that's what I'm just keep doing. Just post whatever I want to post, and just say F it. That's kind of how I am, because I don't think my channel's long for this platform. It's gonna be long for this platform unless I hope I'm wrong. I hope that years down the line you're still like, I'm still getting super chats and such like that. But I'm just saying, I don't think my channel is gonna be that long for this platform, especially under YouTube's new, especially under kind of YouTube's newer regime, or not obviously newer regime, just more newer approach, or a new focus on, more on commercial and not on, the the very thing that kind of turned it into a juggernaut. The user created content, so the independent content.
I'm still chuckling over the idea of a newer regime. It's not like it's getting bought out by Netflix.
What?
YouTube.
YouTube's getting bought out by Netflix?
No, I'm saying it's not like it's getting bought out by Netflix.
I was about to say, I was like, oh.
Honestly, if it did, I think that would probably work out better for the bunch of us.
I know, right?
It's not like they can go, turn around and say, we don't like this kind of stuff.
I'm just saying, I'm getting Netflix. I'm just saying, if you're trying to get a Netflix deal, I mean, I don't know what I have to offer, but I'll see what I can put together. But yeah, it's just been crazy interesting. Man, I am so happy about that because we finished that on Wednesday. I did some finishing touches yesterday. I put on finishing touches yesterday morning. I used my friend's brushes, so she was so happy about that. She was so happy about that. That's why I had to share it. Because she was working on those brushes too. And so I was just figured to do her a solid and try use them for the finishing touches. And they actually work pretty well. And in fact, I think I'm not using them right now, but I'm always open to try to look for more brushes to download more. And I'm not overloading myself with a bunch of brushes. I'm just kind of essentially I'm taking my time with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking my time with each brush. I don't want to each brush I download, I want to spend a good amount of time with it and see if this is for me, if this is going to work for me, and just experiment. I think that's what's going to encourage. I think that's what's going to encourage my process and my progress with CS Paint is if I continue to explore, continue to try new things, continue to just get a good idea. In fact, let me see if this one. What is this? This texture pen. Okay. I don't kind of don't like that. I'll just use a real G pen for this one. I'm not sure why I'm taking so long to do this line art though. But I think that's just it. I think it takes long to do line art. Especially digitally. But having a hotkey to where I can flip my colors over and just not realize I don't have to be so precise with my line art. I think as long as I keep it nice and keep it light in most parts, to be fair, this isn't really that light. I think this will come together more, as you can see here. Rosetta had her monetization stream. That was a lot of fun to be a part of. I still have a lot of things to look forward to this month. A lot of things to do this month. I think that was one thing. I still got to get those sketches. I bought myself a new sketchbook just because I think for the exclusive sketches, for the channel member exclusive sketches, because I just because I wasn't fond of that kind of paper. So, or just not too fond of that kind of paper after the first 3 batches we've done.
Yep.
Now, I need to ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Are they really keeping Ezra Miller after The Flash?
Probably not.
Okay. Because that's a deciding factor for me.
Right now, the only information that's out there is stuff coming directly from James Gunn. And all due respect to him, there are politicians that could learn how to answer questions from him.
Oh, from Gunn.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're not wrong.
My dad had a brief stint in politics, so I got to see a very inside view of that.
You're not wrong.
And he does these brilliantly political answers where you are getting nothing from the man.
No. Whereas with a lot of our politicians nowadays, you're getting everything. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, because if he stays on,
the rest of the Justice League
is
gone. The Cavill is gone. Ben is, at this point, the only thing he's going to be doing for WBD is directing a movie.
Mm-hmm.
There is no official word on Gal, but there's also, Cyborg ain't coming back, which breaks my heart. I really wanted to see him back.
Mm-hmm.
I know the rumors around Momoa, and at this point, they're rumors.
Right.
I can't see him flipping for that.
Flipping over to just straight Lobo.
No. He's built his own private empire around him being Aquaman.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he talked about that Sunday show much earlier, actually.
Yep.
So it's interesting, to say the least. I'm just saying.
I honestly can't see them keeping Ezra when when it really looks like they're getting rid of everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. I am sitting and talking. I'm like, yeah, you can't. You can't. There's no right mind. In no right mind would you think this would be a good idea.
And yes, he has been good for the past 3 months because he has been seeking help. And I will give him complete credit on that.
I'll give some credit on that. I still think he's a creep, but yes.
I mean, if this is a mental health thing, and by no means is that in any way to excuse his behavior.
Mm-hmm.
He does have the potential of down the road pulling a Robert Downey Jr. because he is a talented actor. Anyone who says otherwise, you're just on the hate train right now.
Right.
Okay? He is talented. Right now, he is also bad publicity. Yeah. Word is they are going to, when they promote The Flash, they are going to promote The Flash and somehow minimize promoting him. Which I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Because he's not going to be any of the press conferences and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because he's the title character, and there's like 3 versions of him. There's going to be 3 versions of him in the film. It does make me wonder if the Ezra Miller we got was. Okay. I'm just saying. He gotta put you on between a rock and a hard place, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we lost The Rock too.
Yeah, I think that was.
I'm sad about that one. That means we lose Hawkman. And
I don't think that was going to work to begin with. I just don't think. To be honest, I just don't think that was gonna fall into place the way he would have wanted it to. You know. I know. It's just, I'm just worried. I'm just. It's gonna be interesting. It's going to be a very, very interesting year.
I am in the school of thought, and I know there's a lot of people that are just at this point of out and out boycott, and I will never be a boycott person. One, it doesn't really work. I'm sorry. And two, I will always be a superhero fan.
Same.
I am, and yes, I am going to go and watch, the connected movies.
Yes.
I have been tracking Aquaman 2 since they announced it. Yeah, and I know a lot of people know part of the reason why I've been tracking it, but
it's just,
I'm looking forward to it. Nothing has changed about that. I am going to watch The Flash. I'm probably going to watch Shazam.
Fury of the Gods.
Yeah. That one I'm holding off to see a trailer on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking at least Aquaman and Flash as one last chance to see these actors who made this version so iconic.
Mm-hmm. For the right and wrong reasons.
There's still going to be other Justice League members in the Flash.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to still see some very iconic actors. I'm going to go see it because at the end of the day, I'm a fan of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
All of the politics aside, I love the characters.
Mm-hmm. Reasons aside for me, it's just I just don't see them doing Keaton any justice.
I do have hesitations about that.
Because I'm afraid, and it's not even just from a political standpoint, it's just from a general standpoint, just from a quality standpoint, I could see that being butchered easily.
You're afraid,
like I can see, like I can only see a few ways. It's the old case of where I can see ways that it can go the right way, but I can see so many ways that it can go wrong, and I am afraid that they probably will immediately take it the wrong direction.
Yeah,
to where it could ruin it.
I don't know,
and I don't want Batman 89 or Returns ruined for me.
Return will never be ruined for me.
No.
And that's honest. Even if they go full on Last Jedi Luke Skywalker with Keaton, which I can't see them doing it, it will still not dampen Batman Returns for me.
Okay. Yeah, you can erase that or. You be Jake Wayne. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I just wish. Oh my god. Anyway, I got the flats. Go ahead and just do.
No, the one I saw today, and I don't even know if I'll be able to pull up the tweet but you'll think this is funny. Apparently there's this belief going around that white girls with big booties are racist.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I like that tweet. Somebody posted it up.
That would be why I saw that.
Like so we're just Pogs are racist now.
can't help it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. Let me see. Give me the right.
Yeah, I almost commented on that one too, because the girl saying, "Well, prepare to start seeing white girls with big booties get called racist," and I almost turned around and said, "They never needed that exclaimer beforehand."
I was gonna say you might be late to the party on that one. No offense, but you might be late to the party on that one. You might be a couple years late. just saying. Just saying. I do want to ask you something.
Are you getting hyper-affectionated by cars?
Yeah, take her. Take your cat.
Hi, baby.
Take your cat.
I'm gonna try not to. We're not gonna try to.
I can't take her.
Just put her down.
Here.
I'm not gonna try to get too political about this, but all I ask is you've seen what's happening with Jordan Peterson, right?
Actually, no, I haven't.
Okay, so he's, without being too political about it, apparently he's being sent to some kind of like social media internment camp or something like that, all because of something he shared on Twitter and him being on Joe Rogan, and it's absolutely insane. It is absolutely insane. He's fighting back, so he's obviously fighting back against it. So it's got.
That's his MO, fighting back.
Yeah. Yeah.
It took me.
I won't get too further about that.
To remember.
Say that again.
It took me a minute to remember who Jordan Peterson was, because I had him crossed mentally with a different Jordan. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy, and no offense, but I don't expect it. I am not surprised that it's him, and I'm not surprised that it's Canada throwing a freaking fit about this. No offense, but just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. So, like I said, I think this year is. I think by December, we're all just gonna be like, "What the hell was going on this year?"
Oh, we've been doing that the past 3 years. Why would
That's true. That's true. It's just gonna be like, it'll just be like, okay, how deep does this go? How
Was it the moon landing or was it Apollo 11 that they?
Oh, what was it? What's going on?
Time Prophet. Apparently, calculus is ist now.
Everything is.
I know.
Everything is.
Pancakes.
Nothing is. That's
Megatron.
I know we're going through. I know we're going. I know. I should turn it on. I should turn on my YouTube. I should turn on the ads, but I'm afraid we might just get limited ads though. I'm afraid we might get limited ads though. That's the thing. So I have to deal with that. Try to find a good color. I think a lot of my biggest. Oh, that's the eraser.
Yeah, Mega Jetty says nice topless backshot.
Yeah, it's like a mandatory like social media camp. It's training or something. I don't know.
Topless backshots?
No. So, never mind. Oh, if only that was mandatory. No. But I guess back on track is like, oh yeah, I have been progressing, although I haven't been watching as many videos as I probably need to. This week, and I'm gonna change that. I hope to change that by when Monday rolls around. When Monday rolls around, it's like, am I that gravelly right now?
Yeah.
Should it keep me from streaming? Would it? You've heard me stream on the same night. Did I sound gravelly last time I streamed though?
No, not really. And you're having moments where you're good.
Uh-huh.
Well, like I was saying, yeah, just some honey lemon or something.
Okay. Do you always use the same skin color? No, I'm trying new ones. I'm trying different methods. I'm trying different like things to kind of, can you use sing and draw? Hell no. Hell no. Let's not go there.
I probably could, but I won't.
Nor would I ask you to. Let's see. Okay.
Hey, Bruce just became a sponsor.
Wait. Oh. He became a member? But he was already a member.
I've seen Stream Elements do that kind of thing before. Especially, I think on Morton's or other channels. It does it a lot with sales, where it'll highlight people as if they just became, but they've already been.
No, he's already same level. Oh, it's okay. That's just weird. It's just weird.
Bruce apparently just really wanted to be on the conversation, and Stream Elements decided Bruce needed to be part of the conversation.
Well, if he's open, I could send him a link. If he wants to be on the conversation, I could just send him a link. That's all.
Mongo thanks sings on his streams. I hear it goes down well.
What?
According to Time Prophet.
Am I allowed to sell them one thing?
What do you mean? Say that again. Say that again.
Mongo thanks sings on his stream, and I hear it goes down well.
Okay. It's Mongo. That's not me though. Oh my god. Maybe it's hard. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to wrap this up in about an hour or so, just so you can rest up and get ready for a stream tonight. I don't know. I do not know sometimes. Let's do.
Somebody's reminding me we got some free cake pops today.
Okay.
Three free cake pops. Yeah.
Yeah, free cake pops for free.
Yeah. 3 free cake. That's a tongue twister.
Yeah.
Go back.
3 free cake pops. 3 free cake pops. 3 free cake pops. Exactly.
He's trying to say it.
3 free cake pops. 3 free cake pops. 3 free. Ah! I can't do it.
It's a tongue twister.
Oh, Marcus McGavin. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
So we got like Cowboys out there, so.
Apparently, there's a ton of people down in California. Who knew?
Yeah. Believe us, we're no better than Justin. We're not any better.
I'm not complaining. Some of my favorite people are from California. Or in California, maybe not from.
Like I said, we're not any better. There we go. Okay.
Time Prophet wants to know if you've ever met him. He hears it isn't a very big place.
What? Met who? No. It is a big place.
If Monkey's met Mongo.
I don't... real talk, TP. I've never met a single person from the community or fellowship, let alone anybody who's is out here. Like, the closest person to me is Wes. and Wes is up in Sacramento.
Yeah, no, I get it. I found out a bit ago that apparently somebody in one of the communities I follow is walking distance. We have danced around. Like, we're in the same neighborhood. Have I met them? No. Is there any plans in the near future? No.
All world though. Damn.
I don't know if I want to make anybody quite that real.
Even though I would know, I know I would never ever want to go to LA. I never want to go to LA. Ever.
I would, but that
Ever.
again,
No, it's worse. It's
bad. I would go just because, again, one of my favorite California people's down that way. And then I would have to make a trip further down.
I can't help you on LA or down south because I would never go, ever.
I'm assuming down south is your area.
No, I'm up north.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
further north.
And I would have to go the other direction.
No, it's just
I don't know.
It's just like LA is just it's just as bad as where I'm at. It's just very bad. Like the homeless thing, the homeless stuff is bad. Just a lot of stuff is bad there, including having a very having a very garbage human of a district attorney who won't actually prosecute criminals. Yeah, remember the guy who attacked Dave Chappelle on stage? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wasn't prosecuted. Yeah. Okay.
You can't really sway me when it comes to, this kind of stuff, because you got to remember, yes, I may be Canadian, but I come from like a big city myself.
I know.
We get the homelessness problem too. Mm-hmm. My whole province is run by a mob, by somebody that I'm convinced is a mob boss.
Jeez. Oh, no. Wrong layer. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if I should factor wrong layers as a boomer Kini moment, though.
I don't know who Gobby Guy is.
I don't think so, just because it happens way too often, but then I'd have to overplay that clip a lot. So let me get back.
He wants to know if you got roller skates before you could walk.
Who, me?
Yeah, Time Profile wants to know if you got roller skates.
No,
he's from Texas. Are you near Vancouver? No, Toronto, actually.
Where's Columbia? Although I did.
That's the other side of the.
My family
loves
BC. I do run
layers all the time.
My family was BC, so it was Vancouver was like 5, 6. That was like we went to Vancouver. I think in my lifetime, I've been to Vancouver at least 5 times. Oh. Last time I went was during my graduation. It's a graduation gift. So.
I have never been out to Vancouver, though I hear I would love the weather out that direction.
Have you been out to Whistler?
No.
Banff, Lake Louise.
When it comes to my country, I have not been outside. Well, technically, I've been outside of the province, but it's Quebec. It doesn't really count. And it was just the other side of the Quebec border.
I need to. I want to ask. I do want to ask.
Yeah.
What is your beef with? What is y'all's beef with Quebecians? Like, because one of my favorite artists is Quebec, so I'm wondering. I'm just kind of wondering what's the beef here.
There are, for me, there's two basic explanations of. First of all, when it comes to the whole, because there is, it's become kind of a three-way teasing back and forth.
Okay.
Of Toronto, Montreal, Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver, And when you look at it this way, they're like three brothers.
Mm-hmm.
One is a womanizing alcoholic.
Okay, so that is Montreal. I assume that's Montreal, Toronto,
Yep.
right? Okay.
One is an accountant, and
Okay,
the
so
other
that's
one is
Vancouver.
a weed-smoking hippie.
Okay, so that's Toronto.
No, actually, the weed-smoking hippie, that's Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
Toronto is very much the accountant.
Okay,
But
okay.
the whole feud between Toronto and Montreal, that dates back to the beginning of hockey.
Okay.
Because of the original 6 teams, the two Canadian teams were Toronto and Montreal. So there has always been that feud back and forth between the two cities because of hockey. Because for forever, Toronto and Montreal would always start their seasons off with each other for the longest time.
So I assume they had that violent feud like back when Niners and Raiders had that, right?
I don't know if it would actually ever really be violent for. I mean,
yeah, it was for us.
Hockey, we actually do get violent.
Yeah, it was for us. It was like I think it was like 2011 was the last time Oakland and San Francisco actually played one another because there was actually fights breaking out between. Because keep in mind
here.
Because keep in mind we're across the bay, so you know. It's just I find it amusing. It's I find it amusing. It's just like.
Cool. Have fun. Thank you.
So you don't want hummus?
I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe I'm doing flats right now. I can't believe I'm just getting this light on this clean. I think it went in. I'm legitimately am getting faster the more time I put into this, but at the same time, it's like,
okay,
am I fast enough though?
See some questions. I hear in Toronto they say Toronto. So some do. What are you shooting about?
Put that on the same layer. Put the pants all on the same layer again.
Take it off. Take off the pants.
Not that way.
Actually, the capital of Canada is Ottawa. Capital of Ontario is Toronto, and capital of Quebec is Montreal. Though Quebec is very much in the same kind of idea as Texas, where they keep trying to succeed and do their own thing. Yes.
It's just interesting. It's just like I actually, to be honest, I find it funny that I find it funny that that you that what was it? NFL, NHL, no NHL, MLB, NHL, MLB, and NBA have Canadian teams, but not NFL.
My dad always looked at the closest thing that we had to an NHL or NFL team was the Sabres.
Ah,
I think I've got is that hockey? Or the Buffalo Bills? He always traveled down.
only because you're close. Only because you're that close.
Yeah. he would travel down to Buffalo to go watch those games.
Right.
Sabres is hockey. Buffalo Bills.
I was like, NHL has like multiple Canadian teams though. You should imagine.
Oh, Time Profit. I've got family all over Canada, and thankfully, while I do have connections with most of them on Facebook, thankfully I don't hear from them.
In other words, you have connections on Facebook, and that's where it stays. It stays there.
Oh, I've got a cousin on my mom's side. That surprised me, out in Germany.
Really?
And he has that accent that y'all believe that every Canadian does. I didn't even believe that actually existed.
I think my voice is
met him.
becoming less. I think my voice is becoming less gravelly now.
Yes.
It is. Okay. I don't know. I think by the time we get, the closer it gets to 7 o'clock, the more upbeat I guess, or I guess the more energy I get, or the more I don't know. It becomes less gravelly.
Less gravelly. I would still hydrate and.
Yeah, well, it wasn't as it wasn't gravelly when I did my intro video, or did part of my intro video. You didn't hear that, did you? You didn't see that, did you?
No.
Yeah, I recorded a new intro video for the Twitch channel.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I did it up a whole. You know how Kieran starts it? You know how Kieran ends it?
Mm-hmm.
He's in the start now.
Nice.
He voice overs the intros, yeah. So intros also.
Time Prophet says you can create a layer folder and keep all your color layers together in that folder.
Yes, that's what I do. That's what I did with Bunny Azalea.
Mm-hmm.
With Sonya. Man, that was fun. Oh, God, I'm so happy. I legitimately, I think that was an accomplishment this week. I think that was biggest accomplishment this week, was just getting that done. And just having the colors come out the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Should I, I'm going to show it to him real quick.
Absolutely.
There you go. So this is Bunny Azalea, or Sonya Azalea. This is about 10 hours worth. A good chunk of that was into the hair. Or getting to that kind of that level of hair, though.
Mm-hmm. So is the hair the special brush, or?
No, there was a lot of brushes.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of brushes and pens I used. It was not one brush at all.
Yeah.
Did you paint the shine? Yes, I did. I paint a lot of the shines afterwards as like a highlight layer, essentially. As you can see here, there's actually folders within. I had to put the subfolders. I have to put my folders within the flat folder and clip everything over, so that way everything goes in between the lines or in between the dimensions. So, but yeah, there was a lot of work went into this. Hey, Riot Kitty.
Yeah, Riot.
But yeah, there was a lot of work went into this. So, all right, let's get back into this though. But yeah, it's my phone's okay. Scott is just catching on. Brother, man. But yeah, this if anything, I'm just getting the basics down. It's learning those basics, and
looks like she got a gifted membership.
Yeah, she did.
There you go.
Rye got a gifted membership. Yeah. So Grumpy basically funded your membership, Riot. So that means it's a bigger excuse for me to put the members back. We need to add more members to the list now. You'll be doing graphic novel now if you have tools. So yeah, I know, right? That's basically kind of the next big like milestone step is be able to do like graphic novels, be able to do like full illustrations, and really able to do the kind of stuff and styles that I want to emulate or the want to pull off. So, but I am doing the flats on this, as you can see. It's rough though. It's rough, but but yes, you got a gifted membership, right? You can thank Grumpy for that one. So Grumpy, Grumpy did not have to do that, but I'm glad he did. And I do have to reach out to my guest and see who can show up, or to see who can show up like maybe tomorrow or maybe on tomorrow's show. Not next Sunday, unless you want guests next Sunday, Matt.
You do know what day of the week it is, right?
Next Sunday is the birthday show. I know that.
Yes, I know, but you're saying tomorrow.
Sunday.
Tomorrow I get. Sunday you get.
Sorry, it's been a long week. Okay, so we might just resort to one sketch. I'm not really fond of this sketch either, but it's
okay. What are you struggling with it?
I don't know. Something about the shape of the body, something about the anatomy shape, just kind of seems a little off, a little bit. But it's always been a thing for me. It's always been a thing for me. So always been a thing for me. So all right, I am going to try something with the colors. Like I said, I'm not going to go too. I guess I don't want to go too deep into the colors though, but we'll try to just focus on my flats. Let's do. So we're gonna do a flat. So we're gonna do a flat lighting, and I want to try. And we're gonna do a flat lighting. Okay. Okay, so we'll do skin. Like I said, this is gonna be a real quick. I guess you could say this is kind of a demo of kind of how I do my workflow. So as you see here, and I'll just do a skin. I'll just say skin. Skin lighting or skin details. Details, and I'm going to press this. It's just going to clip the layer. So what happens is anything I color, and I'm going to show it to you right here. So save it here. Since this is clipped to the bottom layer, anything I color is always going to be just stuck in this layer. So you'll see. Okay. So it doesn't go outside the line. It always keeps it within the boundary. So that's the clipping layer. So it clips it over. So as you can see here. So there you go. Okay. Let's do.
Okay. Time Prophet says he finished the cover for his book yesterday. Nice. Took 2 days to get it to look right. Riot Kitty says, "Poop, my phone keeps buffering."
Okay, let's do name for your phone. Okay, I am not sure what I'm going to do with the lighting layer though.
And you now have rulers in Clip Studio for doing your cars and perspective drawings.
Yes. That's going to be a great tool too. Okay, so we're going to need. Okay. Okay. Not sure what I'm going for, so. Oh, no.
You're going for aggressive highlights.
Yeah, or either that or just starting with a dark layer, starting with a dark color, and then just using this as my main tone. I mean color tone.
I'm just going to call it aggressively highlighting.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that. I really wouldn't say that as like aggressively highlighting.
No. I'm just sorry. It just gives me flashbacks to Jane, actually.
Right.
Because I think we did this on a Queen's Council where we were doing aggressively tanned or, actually. It's just making me chuckle.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Is the woman aggressively tanned or is she?
Yeah, it's just kind of. working that bottom layer is kind of working as a shading layer. Is that although I'm not really having a decent like regard for where I put my lighting at though. Oh, sorry. We're not going to go any longer. We'll probably just go for another 15, 20 minutes. I just want to do a quick, just to try to do a quick coloring kind of demonstration I'm doing here. So you can see it with this, and then let's see, subtract now.
Apparently the perspective settings are pretty cool according to Dr. Afro.
Nice. Okay. All right. So I was working with that, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna, because I've been really obsessed with using this tool, but we're gonna do a blending. We're gonna do a blending.
I wish I had more time to draw, but I do more 3D modeling. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna do a blending. It's just kind of blended here. This is, like I said, this is not really a good. Actually, that skin color is probably the best. Should have been. I should have started with that in the first place. To be honest, I should have started with that. To be honest, let me go back.
That's how makeup removers work. Sorry.
Okay. I didn't think about that, but I probably should have started with that. I really don't. I really have no idea. You know, I'm just kind of throwing stuff together.
Then it sounds like you're ready to take a step back for a moment.
What do you mean?
I've known you for a bit.
What? What, when it comes to this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because I can hear that there's something you're fighting, and you're not entirely certain what it is.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, doesn't it?
You probably need to step away for a few and take a look back at it with some fresh eyes.
Yeah, and it's just a sketch. It's just something I'm kind of throwing together.
This is just playing around.
Yeah, it's just playing around. Although I realize I put parts of the skin in other layers, now I got to check where I put it. Okay, let me. Aha! There it is. I wonder I put it in the. Flat, and I put it under the blonde hair too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Skin layer. Okay, let's try this again.
Don't forget the lower half of her legs.
Yeah, I gotta just make sure that let's get. Oh, there you go.
Unless you want to pretend they're brown socks.
Nah, that's not. But then again, it's like, it's like you say that, and then it's like, you know what? This is still a learning process. It's still all a learning process for me. So
it's not like you're submitting art for a new DC or Marvel product
or something like that. It's just a sketch.
And even still, it's.
My thing is, it's just, I think it just comes down to just my thing is, it's just
You're a perfectionist, I know.
It's once and fresh. It's not that really. That is just I take too long to sketch, or I take oh wait, hang on. There we go.
Chances are the light will be behind her, which is why her back is on show, so the darkness will be at the edges.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just messing around here.
Mm-hmm.
Although I probably need to.
Yeah, the left camera doesn't pick up the pink skin color. Strange.
What do you mean?
And that's what Time Prophet says. I assume he means the one that's actually your tablet.
Oh.
And I think it's just the angle of it.
Yeah, yeah,
no worries.
That's why I zoom out, because its color is just because it's easier for me to color it from out here. Let me find a good.
Whenever I draw a body, I can never get the arms the right length, so they look like an ape arms.
I do think that it is a case where a lot of this is going to come with time.
Oh yeah.
A lot of this is just going to come with time and just spending more time with it.
Time Prophet.
It's like you're trying to follow. It's like you're trying to kind of play close to kind of your reference, what you're referencing.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like you're kind of. I guess the word I'm looking for is you're kind of jumping off the deep end when it comes to that. You're kind of on the deep end. It's like you shouldn't jump into the Olympic-sized swimming pool just yet. You gotta work your way there. Work your way in the kiddie pool, then get into the Olympic-sized pool.
Yeah.
Although I think I probably picked the colors. Her colors, though. Let me erase this real quick.
See, that's the part I struggled with.
What?
It's finding the right shade for the shadows.
It's a trick. It is a tightrope. It is such a tricky thing to do. That's why I would say experiment. I would say do it. I would say for this, like, get a set of scrap paper.
Yeah.
And just play with the colors first until you can find one that's just like, okay, this is the one I can use for shade. This is the one I can use for the skin. This is the one I can use for all that stuff,
Yeah.
That's probably, I think that's the best advice I can give.
Yeah, that'll probably be a fun stream to do, is just laying out with a whole bunch of like face sketches just to play with shadows and stuff down the road.
Study your, pick your, use the experiment with the colors first, before you start applying the shading. Lay out your colors first. Lay out your colors first. What's going to be your light color? What's your base? What's your light? What's your shadow? Kind of the flats that I use for Cami. This is bright enough to be considered a highlight.
Yeah.
I think it should have been much more flatter, or much more darker, or much more neutral. Actually, I think I can do. I wonder if I'm still trying to figure out the tools, but I think there's a way you can recolor this. You can recolor the flats layer and not the spent paint over it again. I think there's a way to do it.
Yeah, man. I like the base layer for the skin. It's not.
Yeah, I just think it's too bright though. I think it's too bright. It's meant for no. I mean, I'm serious when I say that. I think it's too bright, as it would work as a highlight. Work as a lighting.
No, I know you're serious. And the sad thing is, so am I. That's not far off from what I naturally have.
Yeah, but as a kind of a base flat, like a neutral. Alright, though. So let me see. Actually, I can do this. Edit.
Like in high school, I actually had to add white face paint to my foundation.
What is it? Color collection layer. Let's do saturation. We're gonna push this a little over to like a pinkish. I would say the closer you are to the hue. The thing is with blending modes is that the closer you are to a hue, the closer you are to the hue, the more vibrant it's going to look. It's not going to look less muddy. Sometimes, and a lot of it is with blending modes, because multiply could be very because multiply can create very mushy colors, mushy looking colors with no like vibrancy to them, or no tone or vibrancy. So let's I'm gonna play with the I'm going to play with the texture blender here. So as you can see here, but I also think that the other case is that you can't don't get too comfortable with one kind of method. Don't get too comfortable with it. You that's the last thing you want to do is get too comfortable with a single method, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, man, all right. Fingertip. But I use these tricks like fingertipping, like because it can help versus just kind of doing a straight blender to try to soften the edges a bit. Let's see. And I know that I could probably find soft brushes that can replicate that same kind of skin tone as well too. Although I like using these because this is just fun. This is just a really, really good way to kind of soften the edges that you need to do. That you want to have it soften. Although I wonder. Let's create kind of a blender here, and then what we're gonna do. Let's see. Not bad. Did you hear Wednesday's getting the second season?
Yeah, actually.
And I didn't realize it was done by Smallville creators. I was like, whoa, okay.
I admit I have not watched the first season.
But you know who has, right?
I know a few people.
Master and Raven.
But that's no surprise.
I was like, a wrist. Because I think this is working. I actually think this is working. Here, just as I have a tendency to kind of overdo it once. There we go. And then what we will do. Oh.
Yeah, Time Prophet says he doesn't watch Wednesday. He's a fan of the original Addams Family in black and white in the pink house. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Skin, inner shading. See if I could find a good.
No, I have a feeling I would actually like the show, but that first trailer they put out. No, that
didn't sell you.
That made me nauseous.
I see.
No, thank you.
It was not a good selling point, essentially.
That was not a good selling point for me.
Okay. This is fair. That's fair. So I need to find it. Let's go back to my skin brush, and then we're gonna go. Let's see. And then we're gonna do. Didn't even think about that. I could try to see if we can find another brush to use. Let me use the smooth brush to see if this will work. Oh, is that too? I don't. No, that needs to be more. Okay, let's see. I think this will do it.
Friday.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I do.
Why did
So if I do
the fire department come here?
hard light. It's looking a little too pale though. That might be the color. That might not be the colors I'm looking for. Man, I get so inspired so easily, you know. Ever inspired? Don't ever be encouraged. Always be inspired. Always be inspired. Never be encouraged. That's. Yeah, like because brushes. I like her brush. I like Horn's brushes. It's These are pretty pretty smooth here. But I probably do need to find like a texture brush or something like that that could. Oh, let me see. This can work. It's just it just needs to be more orangish in tone. I think it just be a bit more in the orangish in tone. Let's see. Because I don't think this is going to work for. Oh, wrong one. Okay. So, let's see.
Yes, love.
In Japan, mayonnaise is a popular pizza topping. The pizza is called mayo jaga.
Density.
Also, this thing says how to make pizza.
Let's see. It's actually the closer we get, the closer we get. There we go.
Okay, Time Prophet says in Photoshop you can add adjustment layers, change the color of an already painted color. Not tried adjustment layers in Clip Studio yet.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, thank you. Weird trying. So I think I'm probably gonna get railed on for this when I post it up. Okay, so let's do a J. Get a feather. Actually. I want to say everybody who started following me on Twitter. I appreciate that. That's shows that it seemed that you guys really seem to really come out for the progress I do when it comes to doing these paints. You know what?
So,
What?
I don't know. So you know what?
What do you think of this texture brush? What do you think?
It's not bad.
I don't know. I think this. I like that. I like it though.
Mm.
I think oh wow, I think it's working. I think it's blending. I think it's blending. I don't know if it's kind of natural. Gives that natural color though. I don't know if it's a natural kind of shading color though.
Time Prophet would like to know: did you pay for your brushes or did you download them from a site?
I downloaded them from the site actually. All the brushes I downloaded were free ones. There are 3 brushes that my friend made this week that I wanted to try them out. So let's see. You know what? I think I'm more. Let me edit the. How's it looking? Like even more so with the textures, with the more textured looking brush.
Looks good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I like that.
Time Prophet is suggesting that you could put links on the page for people to download.
That's a good idea. I'll see what I can do.
Probably good to check with her first.
Yeah. No. It's open. If she wants, I'll let her know that I can let her know that more people are downloading her brushes.
Okay.
But I just don't have the access to the links yet. Let me. I'm gonna put her Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put her Twitter down below so that you at least you know where you can download her brushes at. It's you have to scroll a little bit down there, but you'll find it. Actually.
And he says the textured brush looks fine.
Where is it? Oh, her brushes already has 500.
Nice.
It's 500 downloads. So, okay. So this is one.
I wasn't sure if
so
it was
that's
like
one.
some sort of experimental thing.
So that's the first brush, and I think she has another one. Listen to her Patreon. Feed Frog Man, this is you missed the free brush uploads. Okay, she got the brushes. I got where the brushes are. Okay, here we go. That's to smooth the silk, and then she has 2 more CSP brushes as well, and they're both there now. So check those out. Let her know. Maki recommended. Let her know Maki recommended it to her. So she would appreciate it. I do think I'm wondering if I should make it much more purple though, like much more on the pinkish side. I do like this though.
Yeah, let her know the man with the not safe for Twitter hand sent you.
Nah.
I know she wouldn't get it. I just like saying it.
God.
Yes, Bear.
Okay, E. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate that as we're doing it late. As I'm doing it kind of late and it's getting dark outside, and I do need to get set up. And I do need to get set up in 11 minutes. I need to start getting ready for tonight's Twitch stream.
Yeah. At some point, I'm going to actually have to work on a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream.
Yeah, if only you didn't have to work Saturdays.
I'm not. Oh, tomorrow it's probably going to be that bunny girl that I'm 50-50 whether I'm going to do that one.
When did they?
Huh?
When were you? No, I was never forced to use my right hand. I was never forced to use my right hand. In fact, I've always stuck with my left. Wait a minute.
Oh, I think I understand why he's asking that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I know for the longest time, particularly further back, they actually did try to force left-handers to do that. I think, in fact, I'm pretty sure they did that with one of my sisters.
Actually, I just looked at something. I'm wondering if it's a pencil brush. I wonder if it's a pencil. I wonder if it's the pencil brush. I want to try this. Let's try this with the pencil. So let's do a. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I think.
So.
Are you looking at the screen?
Yes.
Okay, I think we got something. Hang on. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's two. It needs to be more pale. You need to make it more pale.
Okay.
Okay. I think we got it. Screen. All right, let's try it.
Okay, yeah. Time Prophet says, my mom was left-handed and her teacher made her write with her right hand.
You looking at this?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is working with a mechanical pencil. I guess like if you just like use like simple simple strokes, you can actually create that with a mechanical pencil. I don't know. I think that could work for like highlights, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's working though. It looks like it's. And the thing is that clip thing is because of my pen, it's encouraging me to actually draw lighter, to actually press down. So it's a case where the lighter you press, the thinner your lines are.
Mm-hmm.
And if you press it down hard, you're going to have much more thicker lines. I think this is working. I think this is working. I legitimately think this is working. For general consensus that pure white should not be used for highlights. Yeah, no. I try not to use a pure white. This is like a more of a peach off white. You know? Yeah, this is kind of like an off white. It's not a pure white. I totally get what you're saying. I try not to use pure white either for highlights. I think doing an off white. What do you think, Matt? Do you think that's she's not here? Okay, it's
I'm liking it.
Yeah. The oh, it's working here. With blending modes, and I think I want to try one more thing I want to try one more thing, and we're going to do a level 2. Hate that at the end of the stream is where I'm figuring it out now. Don't you just hate that? It's
pretty typical. It's pretty typical for you.
what, that I finally figured it out just before the stream is over.
How many times have I teased you about? Oh, just one more line.
Oh no. It's happening. It's happening here. Just one more line. Oh god, it is happening here. Oh no. Wow, I think. Wow. I think the mechanical pencil's working. Holy crap. Seriously, I think using a mechanical pencil would work, but seems it's doing so. Oh my god.
Mom?
I think that it is working. I'm getting that sense of that. No, that's wrong one, wrong one. Yeah, I think this is working. And there you go. I think we got something for the body. I think it's not like perfect though, but layer. And we're gonna do I think that's working. I think that's working, guys.
Look what I made this silly dream say.
Okay. I think we got something there.
Okay. Time Prophet would like to know, have you ever tried art where you totally cover your original line art with shading? No, that is a different style though.
I've always tried to. When I try to shade, I always try to shade over the line art so it shows so it shows up. I don't know if that counts though. I don't know if that counts. It's the.
under your personality.
Let's see. Okay, I think we'll stop there. I think we'll stop there. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is I'll think we'll mess with the hair just a little bit. I know I got my text up all messed up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's my highlight? Where's my Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got the lighting. Okay, and then we're gonna have to do it.
So basically, you got this.
Texture blender. Okay, I think we got. Ooh. I think this is just like the hard part is just like finding what the right colors are, and if you do need to use a blender, or if you need to blend it more, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's.
Actually, Time Prophet might be onto something.
What is it?
I would like to see a Makini Draw's take on the Mona Lisa.
Oh damn, that's gonna be hard.
It's just the whole idea.
I
think that could actually be a fun
challenge.
Fun challenge for the community. Actually, take a classic piece of art and do it in your style.
Too perfectionist, trying to get those blending to get that kind of that look,
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that would be a hell of a challenge, though.
No.
What?
Banditobane. No,
I don't see videos coming.
That's
I'm looking at the. I'm not looking at that. My window isn't on StreamYard right now, so I can't.
Okay.
I can't.
No, he's saying Gunn wants. He heard that Gunn wants to replace Cavill with Elliot Page. No, that is a rumor. Let me look up the name of the guy that's.
Listen. All I'm gonna say is I have some not so pleasant things to say about Elliot Page. I'll just leave it as that. I don't know some not so pleasant things to say about Elliot Page. Just because I don't care what I could care less what affiliation or your gender, you are a POS. I'm sorry, you're a complete POS, and I have no problem saying that because I personally am not. Because personally, I have a strong dislike the way he went after Chris Pratt. I take a very strong stance on that, and I'm like, yeah, sorry, that I'll just leave it there.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I am not a fan of them at all.
Wolfgang Novogratz, that's the one.
Jane.
Wolfgang, that's the name of the guy. Wolfgang Novogratz is the one that's rumored for Superman.
Okay. All I'm gonna say is, despite how you may feel about Henry Cavill, those are some big shoes to fill. That's some big shoes to fill, and you're gonna be put in comparison.
Yep.
So I feel kind of bad for him, to be honest. Yeah, those are some big shoes.
No matter who it is. I mean, the one that's rumored, I could see it. I could see it. But whoever it is,
yeah, those are some big shoes to fill.
Goes, my heart goes out to whoever plays.
Your expectation, that is expectations you're not going to be able to live up to.
Yeah. Whoever it is has the very strong potential of getting the same treatment that the kid from the Phantom Menace got.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Hayden Christensen.
No.
Oh no, Jake Lloyd. Oh,
that's one.
Yeah. That's what we do not want.
Yeah, we don't. This, remember, this is just an actor taking on a role that is iconic, and yes, is coming after a very loved person.
Yes.
Again, there is no confirmation on that as well. That's all speculation. The only thing we can tell you, the only thing that is for certain is Gunn is working on the script himself.
Why is my chat only showing up Time Profits comment?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm seeing it all.
It's only showing up Time Profits comments. Let me reload. Yeah, it's only seeing Time Profit. I don't know if YouTube is doing something shady. I'm worried. I don't know.
YouTube's being an ist.
Oh God. I'm sorry, Bane.
I can see Banditobane. Yeah, no Time Profit. There is no confirmation there at this point. Like I said, the only thing is certain, Gunn has said that he is working on the script himself.
Hey, how's that hair? Seriously, like, seriously,
good.
Look at that hair. I don't know about you. I think the hair is working though.
Mm-hmm.
I really get into it when things start to really come together though. So.
Yeah, no. He has not. Gunn has not put out the slate yet. So anything, if anyone's saying this is the direction he's going in, nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Time Profit would like to know if you've set it to top chat only.
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's Boomer Keeney. Remember? What? Sunday's gonna be fun. Because I think this will be the first official Makini live where I'm doing it all in digital.
Maki could be the next Superman.
If I was given that job, I would have quit immediately and just said no, I can't live up to Henry Cavill. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to find somebody better.
There are others though. I mean, there's Steel, there's Icon, there's Galvanose.
I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could do Steel. I don't know. We're going into like fan casting right now, you know.
Oh yeah. I think we're going into fandom casting.
Oh god, yes, yeah, exactly. Fandom casting. Oh my god. Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna add a second color.
I forgot
A second color.
Because I'm curious what.
A second color, and this is gonna be much more on the yellowest side.
Toes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be good. I look forward to tomorrow, but if it means I can get some walking done tomorrow, then I will. But I gotta work tomorrow. No. Colorado, no. I am getting hungry though. I am getting hungry, so do have to wrap this up real quick. So I'm gonna stop at we'll stop in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But I think we're done with the hair. I think the hair is done. I think
No, I'll admit I have muted a few times because somebody put snap peas in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's do the gloves next. Let's do the gloves next. That's gonna be a mixture of different colors too. I like the hair. I like how the hair is turning out. So, so gloves will do a folded layer. Then we'll do a layer underneath, and then we're gonna gloves, and then we'll say gloves details, and we're gonna do a base layer. So I think for the base glove, for the base shading layer for the gloves, we're gonna do
I see why.
and it's what?
She's telling me the charger's not working.
No, I'm reading time profits. In fact, her hand has swapped sides. What?
Oh no, yeah, he turned it around at some point.
Oh, I flipped the canvas. See?
Mhm.
Yeah, see, I flipped the canvas. That's a hotkey. I made that as a hotkey. So I guess. All right, shading level 1. Let's do. So we're gonna do a darker. We're gonna do a darker tone of red. We're gonna do about this here. I'm gonna get a little bit more pinkish for this one. So let's do. Probably do need to. Oh, that looks good. Okay. I can speed. I'm not going to try to speed this up, but this is. Oh my god, this is working. Oh my god, this is working. This is so working right now. See, that purple works, but not the whole way through, though. And then we're going to hit the blending modes. Don't forget to upvote. I'm not upvoting myself. Hey, Snowed Up. How's it going, Jolly? Not a lot of people here. Hey, Jordanium. How's it going? Just doing a little afternoon session, which ended up going to the evening, which I got to get ready for stream. I don't know if I'm. See. Here's the thing. I'm in a dilemma, Matt. Oh, Matt's not. Okay.
I needed to.
I'm just wondering if I should start. No, I'm just wondering if I should start Twitch or should I go go try to see if I can pop in on Loki's Friday night stream before I head over to Twitch, though. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. You're making me flip into mom mode here.
Uh-oh.
You need to pause and feed yourself at some point, honey.
Just one more. Come on, Matt. Just one more line. Just one more color. Come on.
Some point between now and Twitch. You do need
I know.
to
We'll
actually...
stop it. Like I said, we'll stop in like 15, 20 minutes. I promise. Scout's honor. I promise. We'll stop in 15, 20 minutes. Okay, we'll wrap it up.
Yep. And hey, Jordanian, and how you doing, Snowed Up?
I just started watching a video. Oh, okay. It's all good. That's all good. That's good. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great Friday. And same to you, brother. Same to you, Snowed Up.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting me come on last Saturday. Seriously. That's so great to see that. I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing about last Saturday though, Bats.
Mm-hmm.
I did that face reveal. And what happened?
I missed it. I'm sorry.
If ever I told you, I did that face reveal, and not only did Ord's culture was swooning, but we got Kashyyyk to show up on screen. On screen. That's amazing. I was like, oh my god, Amber.
I've been saying it for a few years now. He's a handsome man. Eventually, it's going to sink into his own head.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to my own success.
There's nothing wrong.
I'm trying not to believe my own hype. Okay.
It's not believing your own hype, but there's nothing wrong with being able to look at yourself in the mirror and go, you know what? I ain't bad looking.
It's like, okay, I'm decent.
And one of these days,
I'm just like, does my face reveal have this kind of power? I don't know. Does my face have this kind of power? Is it power enough to bring super chats?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Why do you think I want you there for my birthday thing?
It's gonna get her monetized. That face reveal is gonna get her monetized. It's that's the power. It's gonna get someone monetized.
I'll get you and Sky on.
It'll be like you'll have to start running a you'll have to start running a service. You'll have to start running a service. I'll start running a service. Me and Skywalker just be like, yeah. You want to bring in some monetization service? Get me on.
I'll take you up on that one day, Snow.
I was like, you have to pay me to do it first, but I was like, okay.
No, one of these days the stars are going to align. I'm going to be able to get both you California boys on at the same time, and it's just my chat will blow up. It'll be wonderful.
You're always welcome. Thank you. So please, no, it's not good. Oh God, I didn't finish that drawing I did for you on Saturday. Oh, I feel bad now.
Yeah.
I was like, you needed a booty. I was like, okay, so listen. Here's the thing, Matt. Here's the thing you don't know about Soto. When you're on, especially if you're on like Con Connection, you got to come accordingly.
Yeah.
You got to come accordingly. So I gotta do so I have to. So if he's bringing the booty breaks, I gotta draw something that's accordingly. I gotta be formal.
I've been on Snow's channel before, right?
I know. I'm just saying. I gotta be formal. I gotta be like, okay. This is his house. All right. So we gotta draw accordingly. We gotta make sure we.
and I love you. But when you talk about snow, I would phrase it differently than come accordingly, okay?
Okay, Joe. Okay, 12 inches of snow coming accordingly. How about that? Is that better?
Would you like to be on the spicy side?
Okay, there you go. We are so miserable right now. You see, I don't sound. You see, I don't sound good. I don't sound it, do I? My voice is up right now, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And when I had been on Snow's channel, I went as myself.
It is unique. It is. It is. I'm still trying to learn, man. But thank you.
Mhm.
Regardless if it's a compliment or a feed or critique, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to learn this, man. But yeah, no, I take it all to account. I take it all to heart. So please, rip it in half. He's ripping it in half.
Closest thing I have to a puppet around here is a sock puppet that I made ages ago. Back when it's an 8-year-old sock puppet, literally made.
But thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. See, my face is. See, I don't sound as what was it? I don't sound the way I was earlier now.
Gravelly.
I think the closer to night it gets, the more light up I become. I think that's what it is. I think I was like, oh, it's good.
You
it's
like
getting close to night, now. It's getting close to night. It's not grovelly anymore, huh? What do you know? I can't do Makini live at night, but we could do it. I can't do it like a night stream, but I can.
Hey, Maki.
What?
Snow says he feels dirty now. You like it.
I have succeeded. I have succeeded. My plan worked. Yes.
All the cool brushes and puppets. I know.
I have succeeded. I have made Snow Top feel dirty.
That is an achievement. Here. I'll even highlight it again. Somebody screenshot it.
Okay, now the stream is working better for me. I'm back, and we're just about to wrap up. I'm kidding. No, we got 9 minutes. Riot. We got 9 minutes. So.
Oh, that's good. I like that one-time profit.
What?
My computer is slowing down on me.
That's a compliment. Don't worry, I love it. Okay, no. Listen. First thing you might know about me, I'm not good at taking compliments.
Yeah.
I take feedback very well.
Second thing you need to know about Maki is he's not good at taking compliments. I'm sorry. Time Prophet says if Maki gets any more gravelly, he will be doing Carlsberg adverts.
No, let's not go there, please. No, no, I want to say thank y'all. Seriously, I want to say thank y'all. This is part of my journey. This is, I don't know how else, but this is definitely like all this is a part of my journey and my growth and just becoming a better artist and just opening doors for me and being able to do so much more than I couldn't have done. No, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I feel like this has opened up so many doors for me. I feel like this is open. I feel like the more you work on it, the more it's opening up. The more it feels like you're opening up yourself to become much more versatile, be able to do kind of the art that you always wanted to do, to be able to do so much more and to expand. It's going to help your channel. I think this is helping my channel. I legitimately feel that this is helping my channel in more ways than one. No. And let me say, Jay. I do think so. I think that's why I do think that this is going to be a good year for the channel. I do think this is going to be a good year for the channel because of this. Because I'm doing this, because I'm learning all of this right now. So you can see that's how it looks without the line art, guys. That's how it looks. You can see just like.
And no worries, right? I do YouTube mobile as well. 90% of the time when you see me in the YouTube chats, I'm on mobile.
Same thing goes for Twitch too.
Mm-hmm. Well, Twitch I actually need the app for, so that's only on my phone.
Okay. So, last thing I'll do, of course, is the pants. So, and then I'll post it up to Twitter. I'll post it up to Twitter after we're done, so you guys get to see all of it. And it's beautiful glory. It's my first time drawing Cammy in SF6, and I want to do more now. It's my first time drawing Cammy, so I am going to get this shading. Like, I am going to get all this done right. I'm going to get this right. I'm going to nail this. Like, seriously. Like,
okay, I am totally okay. I see Riot going up. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. Riot saying, looking nice. I'm thinking to do muscle or male studies to try and improve drawing.
Yes, do it. Do it. Yes,
absolutely.
I cannot stress that out enough. Yes.
And I will admit, some of the channels I follow, or the pages I follow on Instagram, are strictly because I enjoy the muscle studies.
They're great. They're great. They legitimately are.
And I'm sure it's the same reason why Maki had that one particular link. It's research, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, of course, that was research.
Yeah, research. Pure research. That's why I follow.
Snowda doesn't know. Snowda doesn't know what happened on Makini Live that Sunday that became officially enshrined into legend.
Yes,
into my legend, the official Makini Live lore.
Snowdub would definitely be very proud, though.
Snowdub would be very proud, though it happened by accident. So, Snowdub, if you're still listening, so I was doing a Sunday stream. So we were doing the Sunday show like always, and I was about to send out the link, and I was like, okay, yeah, ready to go live. Here you go. All right. It's good, right? It's good. What I didn't realize about 20, 30 minutes in? Was it about 20, 30 minutes into the stream?
Yeah.
We had AFK Bard. She was telling me, hey, Mac, the link you sent for the stream is acting weird. I'm getting a weird video. Thank you so much for following. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Alak. Thank you.
I'll highlight that.
Does your art consist of pop culture? No. It's mostly original stuff, actually. So we were doing the stream, and then AFK was telling me, I think it was about like 30, 45 minutes into the stream, AFK was telling me, Mac, the link you sent out for the stream is weird. I'm getting a different video. And it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is this? Why are you getting a different video? I don't understand. I sent the right link out, and it turns out I sent the wrong link.
Yep.
It went to a bunch of Japanese girls.
Volleyball players.
High school looking. It was the biggest oh shit moment I've ever had on stream.
Yeah, you literally could have put that particular song as the background. Or that song clip.
I don't know what was more hilarious, the fact that I put the wrong link, or the fact that Mads told me straight up, I don't even check the links you sent.
I rarely do. And you think after, streaming with Christy, I would learn? I would learn to
You
check.
You think? But everybody was telling me. It'll take real good to. All right, man. I'll catch you later, man.
And yes, he was listening.
Essentially, everybody was fine with that link. They were like, this is a great link, dude. Why did you...
Yeah, they liked it. Okay, Snow says, all right, I got to tuck and roll.
While I was panicking.
For Snow Kid. Maybe I'll catch you on Loki's show.
I'll see. We'll see. I just...
Tuck and roll.
If I do it, I'll do it quick. I'll try to pop in as soon as I can. But yeah, man, Snow, tuck and roll, my friend. I might just push that tomorrow. I keep changing my Twitch schedule up all the time anyway. That depends on how long it goes. You know what? No. I'll think about it. I'll let you know. If I decide to. Just because I do Twitch on Fridays. That's our schedule. So that's usually Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Weekends are usually the only time I can do Twitch now. And the more I think about it, like I didn't tell Mads this, but we didn't stream last night. It was too late for me. And I have decided I'm gonna omit Thursdays from now on. I'm not gonna stream Thursday nights. It's just too late. It just becomes too late for me to get home to be able to get one going. So we'll just have to wait until Friday. I'll just be a weekend. Twitch channel only. Like we'll only do.
I already know Thursdays are rough for you. Like the only way you were actually able to join us the one time on the Queen's Council is because you broke the sound barrier trying to drive home.
I think it had something. I think the reason I broke the sound barrier was because it had something to do with one. I think it was one because I was working 10 to 7. I was working 10 to 7, so I was working earlier shift. And two, I think it was Jane Theory saying I tried twerking and it didn't work.
Yes. Yes, that is the particular, and yeah, he broke the sound barrier just so he could come on and go, I need proof.
I was very curious. Now, to be fair, seeing a green CG Tatiana Maslany with no ass to work with Megan Thee Stallion, I figured Jane's idea would be much better in hindsight.
And your questions when it comes to both Riot Kitty and Maki when it comes to about drawing naked people. References.
Body studies, yes. References.
That's all you need.
Yes. And I will tell anybody this, which you consider draw pop culture icons in the comments. I could do that. That could be fun. That could be fun.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go for it.
I was just going to say, and thankfully, Instagram is full of people who are happily putting up references of body studies.
Yeah, but it's clearly not for studying material, though. That's the.
They're for studying. Just they don't exactly intend it to be art, but it works for art.
It's not for art, but it is for science, though.
Some of those bodies are works of art. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You can make it as how you want it to be. Not for studying, but you could. That doesn't mean that it doesn't stop you. I'm not saying it can't stop you for it, though. You use it for your own intentions.
Yes, this is what you get when you get Maki and Mama After Dark.
Oh God! Speaking of which, yeah, I gotta get going. Speaking of which, yeah, we gotta get going, dude. Okay.
Jordantium wants to know if you would consider drawing pop culture.
Yes, I said yes. Okay, no, and to answer Time Prophet's comment, no. This was not from a reference. This was from an Instagram reference. This is from a different drawing I found.
I haven't seen that comment yet.
So no. That's from a different drawing I found. So just to answer Time Prophet's comment. So shooting level 1. Let's do.
Though both of us have Pinterest full of.
We do. I don't use it. You would watch those streams. Okay, I will definitely consider that. Jordanium. I will definitely consider that. That is definitely that could be fun. That could be fun, and I think that could be something I can learn how to do. I can really learn and really study. I would be more than welcome to do something like that down the line, and I will definitely give you a heads up when. So that's definitely.
The closest I've seen you go to pop culture is your Pokemon and
Pokemon's, Batman's, yeah. What was it? Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh shoot! I just lost my train of thought.
Your Sonic Street Fighter crossover.
Sonic Street Fighter crossover. No. Inner shading. That's what it was.
Sorry.
Okay, here we go. No. I just had a brain fart for a second.
Yeah. Doesn't help I'm a weapon of mass destruction.
Still can't use that though. Still can't use that clip though, sadly. But
I know.
Mark will love the clip too. That was the shame part. I had to tell him, man. I had to tell him. I had to tell him that. I'm telling the company the company that makes the show for that clip, the company that produces the show for that clip got Mads' 300 celebration stream taken down. So I had to get rid of it just so I could pull it back up. You know.
Yeah. And Time Prophet said, and I'm glad the little one left the room for this. Time Prophet says, I only know one Pokemon, and that's the yellow one.
I mean, that counts. Yeah, that counts, I guess. But this looks so bad. I should have went much darker for this, though. I think I should have went way darker. There we go. This. We're kind of rushing through this because I'm doing this is a 3-hour sketch at this point. Because this is a freaking 3-hour sketch, and we need to get going. And I need to get a set for Twitch, and I need to eat, and I need to get things ready.
Yes, Time Prophet. That's the one you're thinking of. Different spelling though.
Okay, Jay.
How about anthropomorphic animal characters?
I have done that.
Yes.
I have done that many times.
When the stream is over, look up in his channel. I'm not a furry butt.
Yeah, I've done Sonic X Street Fighter crossover stuff. So
he has a whole series of anthropomorphic characters.
Yeah, I'm still not a furry though.
You did Lola Bunny too.
Yeah, and that was Ray kept saying that was kind of my descent into madness. It's like I've done furry art before, dude. It's not. Remember, I used to do. I know in hindsight I probably should be ashamed of saying this, but I used to do My Little Pony art.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that.
Human MLP art.
Yeah.
They look good though. They were good though. It's like
they did a couple movies with that whole theory.
Yeah. So
I probably would have drawn them differently, but that's not what I had in mind. Okay.
Okay. Huh? That did I know of? Huh? That's a good question. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Oh, I knew that was my thing was almost out there. Okay, we're almost done, guys. I got almost done, like 9 minutes, and I'll head out, and we're gonna wrap this up. Just because I just want to do just this really quick sketch, and it's getting really dark outside right now.
Nanchime Prophet would like to know. I know this isn't your style, but have you ever gone for realistic art? I keep forgetting I can highlight these now.
That's a hard one. I try realistic shading. I really do. But it just doesn't seem to kind of gel as well. Like, I'm still trying realistic shading. It's just finding the right blends, finding to soften it right. It's such a tricky thing to do, honestly. Honestly, for me, it's so tricky to pull off. Not that I'm saying I can't pull off. I just think you probably have to be in a different, you may have to be in a different like focus or form or mindset to be able to do like try to do a very realistic looking thing. Actually, there's one thing, there's a topic that we're going to go into on Sunday in regards to that. And it deals with a situation involving Reddit. Okay. And one of the biggest art subreddits. So we'll get into that on Sunday. But I do want to talk about that because I think that's an interesting now that you're kind of bringing it up, Time Prophet, it's very no, that's not it. Okay.
He's also suggesting to try the oil brushes in Clip Studio. Says they're great for blending.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this ain't working though.
And I'm glad.
Is it watercolor?
Oil brushes.
I don't think we have. I'll have to look into that later. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. I'm just gonna erase this and I'm gonna use mechanical pencil.
Yeah, because it was looking like you were giving her chaps for a bit there.
Yeah, it's so weird sometimes. It's just like,
yeah, not furry characters like Sonic.
Anthropomorphic. Oh,
I think I got an idea as to what he's talking about.
I think I do, but I don't think so that way. I don't think in that, not entirely. I probably have done it in the past, but not recently, and that's something I can look into. I look at this as like I'm going to take all this as ideas for future shows. I really am going to take all this as ideas for future shows. And
I'm not sure how I could.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate that.
No, I was just thinking, could try pulling up the picture that I'm working on. See if that's what he's meaning. But yeah,
go for it.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
Oh, do you need me to show your screen?
Yeah. Give me a moment. Actually, I could probably do that myself. But it is your channel. Give me a second to.
I'm just saying, don't take just because you get privileges to highlight my comments, so it doesn't mean you get privileges to take off my cheek. You don't. Maz, what did I tell you about getting drunk with power?
I'm trying not. I just don't know because I know what happens when I click on share screen on my own channel.
I'm just saying, what did I tell you about getting drunk with power? All right.
Okay, because I know what happens when I do this on my own channel, so I don't know if it'll happen with you. So, fair warning.
I'm gonna be very, very, very mad at you if you give me like take it down or something. Okay, I'm just saying. Just
okay.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Not entirely. Does that what you mean?
That's not inspiring confidence. Okay. Okay. See, that is working. You're not showing your DMs, are you?
No, they're covered up.
Okay, good.
Sort of.
Okay, there you go. See, there you go. It's there you go.
I don't want to show off my
great.
DMs.
There you go. Great. Can we get back to my screen, please?
I'm just checking to see if that's what he meant. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to my screen. Thank you.
He shares so well, doesn't he?
Thank God we're not sharing Twitch. Share feature on OBS.
And Ty Prophet says he DM'd you the oil brush.
Okay. I'll look into it. Thank you, TP. Oh man. I think that's it. I think that is it. Let me do something real. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll let's do this. We'll do a quick. We'll blow this up in white, and then for the back, I'll just do a background. I'll just do a quick background or something. Let's do. No, I like the pens. I was like, I did not realize the mechanical pencil would be so great for. Is that working? Yeah, it is. Okay. I do not know what the hell I'm doing. Just for clarity's sake, I'm not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
And just moments after he's teasing me about not knowing what I'm doing.
See, you're certain it's not going to cause anything to happen, though. That's the cause anything to happen. This is my channel. I'm just saying. When I say I know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. At least it's on my channel. Is that what you say? I don't know
sure if it would pull it up automatically.
I'm afraid of. Okay.
I'm just saying. I didn't know if it would pull it up automatically or not.
Okay.
Or wait for you to pull it up.
Okay. Phrasing. Oh wait, let's pull it out. Never mind.
Either way works.
That way it works exactly. So let's do this. We'll do. I'm just messing around right now.
No.
So it's extra brush. It's not the best looking kind of way to go at it though, but it is what it is. Here, let's do this. Let's do this in darker. I'll do a darker tone. What?
Makini needs to draw an old man at the front with his eyes popping out.
Very funny. Haha, you're funny.
I can see it. That's why I'm chuckling.
I'm just scribbling something for the background so that it. I know the bigger the brush I do, it usually takes a long time to like. It usually takes it. There's like a latency issue depending on how big the brush is sometimes. So,
no, honestly, if anything, he just needs to get his little chibi version of himself going. No, don't look. You know, just.
Oh god, now I can do that in color. Oh my god, I just realized I can do that in color now. I can do like a full color chibi. I can do full color chibi emojis. Oh my god, that's perfect.
You could do a whole bunch of chibis. You could do a chibi Maki, a chibi Bruce.
Or I could just do chibis of all three of my girls.
Doesn't that just sound absolutely hilarious, though, a chibi Bruce?
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking, man. Is it Chibi Bruce ordering pizza?
Yes.
I assume he'll be like anger. He'll be like anger in Inside Out, just like.
I mean, why not? There's this guy popped in the chat. He's like, I just showed up and there's this guy screaming at me.
Let me know if you guys want an angry Chibi Bruce. Just blowing the head casket. Just like. You just. Oh god, that's good. Oh god, I need to write that down.
That's it. Draw us all as the Inside Out characters.
I don't think you want to be sad though. I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to be happy or do you want to be sad?
I want to be disgusted. Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh god. This is a gold mine right now. The power. Oh my god, I feel like a power. Oh god. There we go. How about this? We'll do I'll just do a quick shading layer underneath. So where is it? I know we should be done. I should be finished right now and move on, but what time is it? Okay. I know. I'm just gonna do a quick shadow. I'm just gonna do a quick shadow. There you go. Okay. And there you go. Done. There you go. Done. It's
Time Prophet says it reminds him of one of those old-fashioned saucy postcards you used to get at the beach.
Wish you were here.
Wish you were her.
There you go. There you go. I'll just soften the edges a bit. Actually, you could just blend them out, I guess. Blend them out like this. But there you go. We're done. We are done. So
yeah, now I can't not picture that. You know, Chibi Bruce as anger.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got a gold mine here. I got a gold mine. What I can do with this. All right, I'll just finish this. Here, we'll do this, and then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have them in America too.
Sketching line, all right.
Those saucy postcards.
Hmm.
They have them in America too, right?
Probably.
Well, I know
I've been to a gift shop. I haven't been to a gift shop in like a decade, so I don't know what to tell you about that one.
I know they reference them on The Simpsons, so that's my... I mean, like the Carry On movies? No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's not it.
That I'm not sure, Time Prophet.
I don't know what to tell you. I haven't been in a gift shop in a decade, man. So
yeah, it's been about that for me too. Last time I was in a gift shop, she was 9 months old.
Okay, there we go. It's done. All right, I'm gonna export this, and I'll just export. This is a 3-hour sketch. Why is this a 3-hour sketch? I don't know. Also, I was supposed to be done in 2 hours, but I guess not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Export it. Here's my export single layer JPEG. Then we're just gonna put Clip Studio Paint sketches, and then we'll say, I'm just say Cami SF6. Stop. Cami SF6. Color. Not bad for at least 3 hours though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4 hours, but still.
Pick.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here because we got to get set up for the stream. Madge, you got anything you need to plug? Anything you need to plug in before you stream tomorrow or anything like that?
No, well, yeah, actually, plug in. I do need to do that with my computer, but of course, in the morning, I am going to be having my regular Drawstream, which is looking very much like it's going to be my Lola Bunny, I guess. My drawing for the Chinese New Year, which is the Lunar Year of the Rabbit.
Woohoo!
And of course, I am doing a Lola Bunny inspired. Beyond that, anywhere else, you gotta follow me on Twitter, and of course, I'll be back here again on Sunday.
Exactly, and then there is me. All right, guys. So I am going to go live on Twitch in about an hour. So we'll be finishing up Midnight Club 3 Dub Dish Remix. Also, guys, I would highly advise everybody to check out my Twitch because I got new intros. I got a whole slew of new intros. I think you guys are really gonna like it. So, guys, if you guys want to see that, just check out my Twitch link. Just go check out my Twitch. It should be in my main chat. It should be in the description down below. And yeah, I think that is about it. So, all right, guys, for Mads Mamabear and myself, I am Makini 90 Arts Tournament Illustrator, and this has been Makini Live. Until next time, take care Much love. And as always, never stop drawing. Bye, guys. Makini Live is a Makini Draws production. Makini 90, Mads Mamabear, and Bruce Lombardo will return next week at the same time.